Welcome back to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream.
Yep, just keep going.
Here at Adelaide Uni.
Hooray!
So, are we good?
Yep. Are we good, guys?
Cute.
Is this okay?
Someone today has to give a board games / video games recommendation.
Hooray!
Guess what? It's Hamish, the
Yay!
last person left.
Yeah, I figured it would be around about that time.
Yeah, baby.
Well, good luck with that, Hamish.
Yep, I'm going to say something so obscure. Absolutely.
Absolutely. In which case, I'll just do the recap because that's what I do. Last session, the party continued their quest to help out the denizens of Naya, having recently defeated the creature thought responsible for creating the aquatic weather phenomena terrorizing the area. You made your way back towards the castle that had been made into an outpost and fought there briefly with some increasing hordes of undead. The most important development was that Tywin was shot by a cannonball twice. Cannonball twice.
Lapis blew away.
Lapis blew away.
Then Tywin climbs back up into the wall for third helpings.
Can't stop
And then, yes, there were discussions had amongst the party about what their further plans were. Some heated discussion about whether the Ring of Three Wishes, the last wish, should be used. And the session had concluded on Teely saying the following words: "I wish that the connections of all Gaians to the hive mind were severed." And that's what we could have today. Devin, can I get you to roll me a d10?
Oh, we're starting with rolls.
No.
Do you have a d10 here?
Do you want a d10?
Oh, no, you can use this one.
Oh, yeah.
You can use this.
It's
Just
The
get rid of the
party
0.
members that will die from the impact of the magic of the wish.
7.
It could be a lot.
Seven.
That's all of us.
And Tarina.
Yeah.
d10?
Oh, not all d10.
Sorry, Ray.
I get another 1,000 gold
2.
spray on her at some point.
d10?
Oh, things are happening, guys.
3.
Yeah, d10.
Is this the people that are going to retain
7.
their
You remember
red
d10?
brain of what's happening?
6,
Okay.
I think.
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe?
8.
Nice.
Okay. And then finally,
Finally, you all take 124
How many of
static
those hit
damage.
points did you have again? Probably not enough.
What was the question?
Good luck. No question, just a prayer.
No question.
Yeah.
those of you present with Teely watch as the bark-like texture that makes up their skin start to flake and wither away. The leaves wither and dwindle, falling out one by one, collapsing to the ground around them, forming this almost halo of dead leaves around them on the ground. Teely, you feel like you're suffocating, choking on something. You start coughing uncontrollably, something lodged deep within you. A few moments pass, and Teely coughs up a white stone about this long, cracked, the magic dulled. Teely collapses forwards onto both knees, unable to summon the arcane means to keep them aloft.
I try to steady them, catch them as they fall and steady them.
Roll a perception check.
Natural 20, 25.
As the bark that makes up their form sheds away, a new texture is found. Metallic, reinforced in a endoskeleton that remains within. over the years of just plant-like erosion, the metal has given some shape, some form to accommodate this metamorphosis that had happened via the process of the Gaians. But now the metal itself has these bark-like striations in it. What do you do?
Tilly. Can you speak? Are you okay?
You can, but it's very much like sputtery cough, like labored breaths.
It's the guy is still.
Shit! The fucking magic people!
That's an interesting way to put it. Do you still have Gaia stones on your person?
I think so.
The extra ones we were holding?
Yeah.
Roll an Arcana check, Tilly. Disadvantage.
Oh. That's a nat 20, but that's disadvantage, so 8.
Fuck!
Yeah.
You're unsure. of
Almost
what
started with 2 nat 20s in the
Can I
session.
try and like, I don't have any magic, but I want to try and like, see if I can get them to stop choking. Or,
to
like,
do. Make a medicine check, or a nature one if you'd prefer.
okay, well, how about a 9?
So are you now bald if all your leaves are falling out?
Yeah.
Oh, did
Bold,
I should say as the
rusted metal head.
this secondary metamorphosis continues to take place, this exposing this metal that has these bark-like striations, still visually a similar texture to what they had previously, but touch-wise much colder to the touch, much less abrasive, still smoother, but with these striations, their hair becomes similar to Solomon's, a braided cable representing the leaves that were there before. If you would be so kind as to update your race to Warforged.
Solomon is just.
Also,
As-
I've never thought of it. I don't think Solomon has hair. No, it's God. They said, yeah.
It's more if a Warforged
But
had
yes,
hair.
that's...
Jesus! Fucking! I
Wait.
pour a healing potion down your throat. I know you're probably on full health, but I pour one down your throat regardless.
Can I? It's pretty obvious what's like going on, right?
At this point, yes.
Brother, what has happened to Tilly? What have you done?
I spit out the Gaia stone. I can still move though.
As per the effect of the wish spell, your strength, I think, becomes 3.
Yep.
I don't know what other debuffs there are. I can't remember.
You exhausted? Aren't you exhausted?
No, but I
it's,
take damage if I try to cast spells for a day.
Oh, that's what it is.
It appears that the Aether
And-
sustains you so that
There's a chance that they can never cast Wish again normally, isn't there?
Yes, I need to.
They have
do
to
that.
roll for that?
Yes, you do. You need to roll me a.
D6 and a 1 or 2.
It's
Is it a D6?
a D100.
Well, it's a 33% chance,
Yeah.
which is
Well, if you'd like to roll the D100 or the D6, I don't mind either way.
D100 is more fun, come on.
big round fellow.
Do the big one.
Hey, don't use the big one!
No.
It'll be awful.
No.
It always is.
For a laugh.
So if it's 33 or under, they can't cast it again, is that what it is?
Yes.
Okay.
The big one's already rolled, and that's a 60. So
Oh, cool.
yeah, so 65.
Good.
Okay.
Good, we can
I bet we're gonna
I
get
also need
access
you to
many
roll me
more.
2d4.
Yes.
It matters more if you have the wish spell, but oh well.
very terrible.
7 days.
For 7 days, your
Yeah.
strength is a 3.
Bruh.
Oh wait, no,
No,
that's a
it's
5,
not like we
sorry.
got anything
That's-
important in the
yeah,
next
yeah,
7
that's a
days.
five.
We're very on.
It's a 3 and a.
Yeah.
so
Very
it's a
much the
five.
same.
That makes it 3 or 2.
Clearly, you'll be alright.
Let
Just
us
offloaded a
guess.
bunch of dead weight.
And so Solomon reaches down to touch the leaves and the bark, which is shed from you. Because I think, just to be clear, you've said that Tilly was always originally Warforged.
Well, they were an automaton.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were an automaton that this Gaia stone parasited off and created this plant-like
Yeah, when I was an
exoskeleton.
automaton, I didn't.
They didn't have any sentience. The Gaia stone is what gave that to them.
What about the Warforged factory that they worked in? Was that actually...
That wasn't a Warforged factory. That was an
Okay.
automaton factory. It was like
Just
automated.
checking. Yeah.
They were treated as like automated workforce.
I got
It
this.
appears we are now
It's because of
yet more alike.
What's this shit?
Tilly,
You still up, check.
What do you mean? This is my. insides.
Lapis kind of slowly comes.
Tilly's
to
naked.
us. Can I touch you? Is that alright?
Yes.
And Lapis kind of like circles about him and is like grabbing him and looking at him, and then like at his hair, and it's like interesting. You're like Solomon. You're like Solomon now.
While your construction does differ slightly, it appears we are almost the same. A different design, mayhaps, and I cannot tell how you are still animated. Do they
Did
have...
the wish make it so that I can live without the Gaia Stone?
Yes, so.
I grab Teely on both sides of their head, sort of like
are you?
flinching a bit at the touch, like the metallic touch.
Race.
As
That would be plausible.
what was that?
Doesn't let me change my race. Like,
Make
Yeah,
that
I expected it's not something you can generally do.
Fairly
like,
20 something.
not a thing.
So they
Oh,
don't.
there we go,
because
you had to clear
Solomon
one.
has distinct and fairly like crudely by comparison to the other more advanced Warforged he has. He has chunks of Aether across him
Oh, I didn't
that act as like
remember
power
those.
sources.
Yeah, they're hidden under the metal carapace.
Yeah. And I got a 22.
Upon closer inspection, once the remainder of this bark, like the bark that made up Tilly before, fells away, you can see that at key joints there is Aether running through them, which wasn't there before.
What's that?
Solomon's almost
At key joints, there's like basically like human-like veins of Aether running through them, much more advanced than what Solomon has, and probably much more advanced than any of you have seen in a Warforged.
the most advanced I think we'd seen was Darren's. Yeah.
Which this seems beyond that as well.
Holding Teely on both sides of the head, I just look them in the eyes and I go, Teely! Did it work? Do you think it worked? I mean, not you, but your people.
If the same thing happened to them, then I think... I don't know.
I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
+5.
9. I don't have any modifiers.
For the first time since you gained consciousness, there isn't any program or subroutine running. There isn't any connection. But that only lasts a brief moment before you hear just in your head, hello?
Who's this?
Tywin, it's Tywin.
This is model 35489. I've experienced some metamorphosis. And then you get another one, and then another one, and then another one. And then your head becomes this cacophony of to the point of being headachy. You take 6, 10, 16. You take 16 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As this barrage of requests flood into your mind. All speaking of some sort of change or metamorphosis they've gone. Some give you more details. Some talk about transformations into humans, elves. But whatever they were previously, they aren't that anymore.
How are you speaking to me?
With my mouth?
No, you guys don't hear that? There's the voices everywhere.
Um,
Does this happen to you?
Not as it appears to be. I cannot say what Tilly is experiencing.
as quickly as those messages came, they start receding, but some of them give you a short, half cut off response. This is how we contact our hive leader.
Alright, Tilly
What?
becomes the hive mind. Let's go. Yeah, you wanna sever the connection to the hive mind? You become the hive, my friend.
What hive leader?
This wish might actually work as well as our original wish.
Yes.
It might basically be our original wish, but better.
You don't know how to contact them, but whatever effect your wish has had, it's definitely had some.
But I hear voices of others. Who
Fucking, I'd pour another healing potion down. Right.
The final thing you hear, Tilly, as those messages received is, "Thank you, thank you, thank you."
You regain 6 HP.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, she said cheers, mate.
Cheers,
mate.
mate. Oh, you proper right, lad. Thank you.
You're my new hive, mate.
Reaches down almost reverently to touch the. Is there still bark on them?
No,
Or
the metal has like erosion marks where it's been basically like over years of being like this turned into like.
And the bark on the ground is basically dead, isn't it? You know, it's entirely. It's not just like live bark peeled off. It's
It's
withered.
wood. It's just
Withered. Really, you have sacrificed your form.
Sorry, all my proficiencies are fucked up, and now I need to set them again.
That's
And,
all
like,
good. I'll just look and wonder, like the way that you've just changed. That's kind of big.
Wow,
Yeah,
indeed.
it is indeed a miraculous transformation. To think that which tethered you to this substance, holds up a piece of bark, was not your original construction, but the will of the Gaians themselves.
I think it was the Gaia Stone. It seemed to be what gave me sentience, and the rest of us. But now I am me without it.
And it appears you have manifested Aether in quantities and in design I have not yet seen. I find it impressive. It appears that the raw magic of the wish has been channeled into physical form, that is indeed Aether. Magic stored as a soul.
I don't understand any of that, but Tilly, listen to me. No matter what the results of that are, you're a hero for even making that wish. You remember that, okay?
You cannot say that, Tywin. It was done hastily. We
I don't
have
care.
no idea of the consequences of this action.
I simply wished myself and others to be free. Any of you would have done that.
It is
I don't think so.
hardly as simple as your intentions, Tilly. We do not yet know the outcome.
As I said, the outcome doesn't matter. I'm purely talking about your intentions. It's a brave fucking thing. I have nothing but respect for you.
Let me ask you this, Taylor. Now that it's over, let's put their hand into the chair. Now that it's all said and done, do you think you've done the right thing?
As Sullivan said, we don't know what exactly has happened other than me changing. If it severed the connection like I would, I think that was the right thing to do from the start. So if I succeeded, then yes.
That's good. Just, I don't know, you were freaking out for a bit about voices in your head or whatever.
Where are they still talking in my head?
no, they proceeded away.
There definitely were voices in my head, and they were model numbers. Some of them I recognized, and some of them I didn't. Of other plant forged that.
I think it was fixed because I put a healing potion in their mouth.
You can only
Perhaps.
ponder what effect you have had on others of your race.
The voices really were others. They all spoke of being transformed like me. Though not all to Warforged. To
Not
Many-
to Warforged.
no, not all of them. Many spoke of being elves, humans, anything.
Do you know if other people that were like you were other races beforehand? Like there are some that weren't like machines beforehand, or
Roll
You
a
know.
history check. Roll a history check.
14.
Okay. Based on what you've seen of the varying designs of the plant forge,
Also, my AC is 20 now.
Oh, my son!
I
Brethren,
can't take root anymore.
we
But
stand strong in steel, for all things gracious and good become, O God.
You say you slightly feel stronger and Sonic just like, oh, celebration.
It appears they are still weak of form, witness, and just like prod Teely and they stagger around this human.
as far as you can remember of the various different constructions and designs of plant forged, and what you know of the parasitic nature of the Gaians, they took anyone and everyone they could that couldn't resist the effects of the Gaia Stone.
Oh, I thought this was just robots. I had no idea that there was like people with these. That's really crazy.
Well, it's
the
a
only
bit more
ones I knew
horrifying.
of were robots.
It's a bit more horrifying than that. What if the creature was organic in nature? The Gaian stone, the Gaia Stone would essentially eat away at any.
Yeah, I imagined it
Yeah,
was like
it's-
Last of Us infected. Like they just get.
Only the skeleton remains to give some sort of humanoid structure.
Oh,
And
that's just...
Yeah, so it eats away at the flesh and replaces it with organic plant matter.
Is there a bunch of skeletons running around?
I was gonna say,
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
so
created
it's
a plague.
Well, the power of the wish restored their bodies.
Next session. Not next campaign, next session. I
No
wanna
new
be a
skeleton next session.
You can make skeleton this session.
I don't have disintegrate yet, but I could probably find it.
I don't have finger of death yet, but I can probably...
That would be it.
Solomon, make me skeleton.
Skeleton 5.
In time.
Anyhow, a new voice enters your mind. What have you done?
Is this your...
What is it you hear now?
one of the voices again. This one is angry though.
I'll find you. I will. I will start with the ones you care about. And you will return to where you belong.
Angry, you say? Do you suggest it to be the Gaians?
It sounds like a threat.
And enough! And Solomon casts protection from evil and good on Teely. If it works, but... Do they trouble you still?
No, they do not.
Just got a handful of like iron filings and silver in the face at the moment.
It's kind of weird. It's like having... It would be the human equivalent of getting flesh thrown at you.
You think that merely because I am made of steel, I see all metal. Really, I believe you need an education on what it means to be a warforged. I would be happy to provide it.
Sure.
I understand we were similar when you were in your corrupted state as it stands, but you are no longer under the influence of those that wish to influence you.
You are correct.
It is the one true blessing of the Warforged, which is free will. I am glad that the wish has granted you this form.
I'd like to believe I had free will beforehand too, and that's what led me to make the wish. But
Well, that's very admirable.
Are you gonna be okay? It looks like you can barely hold up the million.
yeah. So after I collapsed, I imagine after I got up, I had to like shed all my bags and everything, and I'm barely holding Vermilion by both hands and everything
Speaking of which,
Say,
Vermilion isn't a sword anymore.
no,
Oh, whoops.
no.
Ray!
Well, that would have been good to know. What is Vermilion?
Vermilion.
Please be a frying pan.
The bucket.
Just changed form.
There goes my +2 sword.
Bucket.
Well,
That's
let me
why I
finish.
Now I have a +2 elf.
You see, like Vermilion had like when you'd collapsed to the ground, Vermilion had like been cast aside. You see currently before you a round bracer type shield, and then a few moments later it's a dagger, and then a few moments later it's a bow, and then a few moments later it's a morning star, and then it returns to its longsword form, and then a short sword.
Oh, we really fucked that one up.
Vermilion? Can you still speak? Ish?
This is very, very confusing.
It looks confusing. How are you doing that?
Not sure.
Try to pick them up by whatever form they're in right now.
Okay. You pick them up as, let's say, a dagger.
Okay.
It's a +2 dagger.
Can you help me
Okay.
pick them? You feel like deal.
Can they try to? What if they focus into like a crossbow? Try to focus into a crossbow.
Can you do that? Can you try and...
You watch the metal and all of the materials that make up the vermilion. While the handle remains, it deforms into this like kind of like undulating like ferrofluid type orb, and then expands back out into a crossbow.
Oh,
Do I count as proficient in that? I guess if it's a light one, it's just simple weapon command.
I ask, Vermilion, if I may address you, do you believe you can return to your original form? Or
You feel in your mind, Tilly, then think of the word original, and they return to longsword.
It wasn't right there.
That, I meant like the fact that we want a person, if that's clear. But it's worth a try.
Your humanoid form, maybe.
This may benefit investigation. It may indeed aid our efforts to construct them a body.
Let's see, what happens if you try to become humanoid? Or
Okay. You watch as this undulating mass of ferrofluid type orb, like kind of like collapse onto the ground, and you see ever so slowly a body start to rise out of it halfway and then collapse.
Maybe with a further power source, this may bode well here.
Holy fuck! There's magic that can do all of this with one spell.
Why did I...
Are you telling me there's fucking magic out there? There's more of this?
it is the most powerful spell.
That's fucking insane!
Why do you
I thought
think
you could
I-
just make lights and flames and shit. You can change the fucking world with that.
And imagine the Order having multiple of these, already having...
That's what I'm fucking freaking out about.
Yes.
Sort of
Midlife crisis.
could be fucking anywhere. Anyone could have this. We just picked this up off someone's fucking body.
And you're-
What if a child came down and we all turned to fucking chocolate?
Tywin.
Magic's fucking scary. I don't want to learn it anymore.
Tywin, you're not going to get ready to hear what I had to say.
What?
Tywin becomes an order sympathizer.
Do I
anyone
know
should have
about
this power.
like different spells?
Yeah.
Do I know about how well killed me?
No.
It literally was performed on Solomon.
Yeah, but you don't know what that spell was.
Oh, that's
Oh,
true.
because I literally want to be like Tywin.
Which spell?
Power kill.
Oh, yes,
But she doesn't know about it.
I am
What's the-
intimately
what is
familiar.
the
It sounds like
spell I
this.
know about besides Wish?
What's the strongest spell that you guys have cast?
Wish.
Well, other than Wish.
Prepare.
Lightning arrow.
Gods and Wards.
Yeah, Guards and Wards.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah,
I was going to
you're-
be like, Tywin, you're not going to believe this, but you can just look at someone and say die and they'll die.
Well, I mean, lucky we found it. Like, Jesus.
Wait, did we find this, or did we kill someone who was holding it?
We
killed
killed
a snowman.
someone and they had it.
That's pretty fucking lucky the snowman wasn't feeling wishful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jesus. Alright. Well. All good things. I mean, that... Fuck, man. You're metal now.
Yeah.
You got... Your sword can change into a crossbow, its ultimate form. You know? Like, your people might be free. We only got maybe one enemy off of this that we know of. This is good shit.
I think you should go down, lie down and rest too.
Yeah.
If you're about to die.
For sure. We'll have the celebration
I hope
party
this
later.
I hope this is not permanent. I can barely hold anything.
Fear not, brother. For now, as your form ascends to the true glory, its immutable power, we may
This
reshape.
is never gonna stop. You know that, right? He's
You're
gonna be
no
like this
longer
all the
limited
time.
by the biological laws that constrain the rest of us. We have ascended, Keely.
Damn.
Telian does the wish.
Indeed. You will be remade, reforged, built stronger than before.
That's code for he's going to lock you in the forge
Yes.
and weld a metric ton.
God, I wish you
Scrap
turned
to
into
your
a
body.
human. I
Now you can
wish
finally
turned
wear
into a
steel
human.
armor, right?
Fun fact: you were very close to turning him into a dwarf. You were
Oh,
you were
yeah,
three
I was
away from
joking.
turning
I
him into a
knew
dwarf.
something like this would happen, and I was joking to Thea that I'd transform into a dwarf, and then you instantly kill me again.
You were three on one side. You were three away from turning him into a
Oh,
dwarf,
this was a fucking.
and on the other side, and the other side, you were three away from turning him into a genasi.
Now, if you turn into a water
Genasi was
genasi,
The re-thingamy spell. I
No,
get it.
Reincarnate.
if you turn into a water genasi,
I don't know what that means. I don't have that spell.
That sounds like a stupid spell for druids.
Rude shit.
Fucking plant nerds.
I'd actually have
just
a lot of fun with
imagining-
that spell. It sounds really fun.
You going from like calling Tilly Sparrow and be like, oh, he's so cool, we like to see the dwarf, and be like, sorry, we have only like 4 members of the party now.
I'll always remember my friend
Say
Thierry. I'm still here, guys. The sound of their voices it reminds me.
You're not my friend anymore.
I said my friend Thierry. This is Solon's voice, not Tyron's voice.
But yes,
That's kind of mad.
as Teely heads off to take rest. What are the rest of you getting up to?
I was actually going to see if Thierry could quickly bless all the crops around here. You've got a bit of health, haven't you? No, at some point.
Teely can't cast spells without taking
Thierry
damage.
can. It's so.
I can.
You got a health
I
pool for a
don't
reason.
care if you're about to die, bless these crops.
That's these crap.
Yeah,
Now
they
get
don't
to
call
work.
they don't call it a hit point. They call it a hit points. Now use them.
I also don't know I'll take damage until I do.
Yes,
I just
good.
wanna
You might as well learn somehow.
I do want to quickly do something. Say, if we all gone back into our rooms and stuff, I'm gonna follow Tywin and be like, excuse me, Tywin.
Yeah, what's up?
So, I couldn't help but notice there's a bit of like tension between you and Trey. Are you guys alright? Like, I don't know what's happening, but like, I don't know. I can't remember who walked into the room. I think it was you. Like, someone walked into the room and then you and Trey were looking at each other. But yeah, and then Solomon's talking about like something else that has to do with you guys. I'm curious. I want to know what's going on.
Lapis, it's really complicated.
Nothing's too complicated for me.
I mean, it's complicated for me. I don't know. I mean, maybe there's something wrong, or maybe I'm closer to her than I've ever been. I really don't know. So, just ask me again in a couple days.
Do you like her? Are you into her? Is that what this is?
What do you mean by that?
I don't. Like, listen. That was just, like, I don't know. If you're having trouble, like, you can just say. Like, I'm not gonna judge.
Lapis,
Then, look,
I don't look. I've never dabbled in any of that stuff. You know, like I've never liked anyone until like, you know, until it was too late. You know.
Yeah.
So like, so I don't know. I don't know what that would even feel like. I don't think so. I think it's just respect. But
I see.
look, that's a complicated question too.
I don't know. I don't know your love life, Darwin. I'm just curious. The way it's just like I'm concerned, and I really feel like when if there's something going on with us, like in the party, I feel like I have a right to know. You know? I
Okay,
feel like I'm
all
not
right.
in the dark.
I'll level with you then. There is something wrong with Trey. Trey is, let's call it sick. Okay, there's something deep within Trey that is hurting her, and it's stopping her from reaching out to us for help. And every single time I've been trying to figure out how to change this, and I'm not that's smart or wise. I can't quite figure out exactly what I need to do.
I see.
And I've been trying to get other people's help, but you're right. I haven't communicated it with anyone. So I'm telling you right now, Trey has this thing that happens, and you know it when you see it. We saw it there. She gets her eyes go like cloudy and black.
Is that what that is?
Yeah. So
I'm pretty sure Lucky says it a couple times, right?
So if that happens, if you see her like that, what we need to do is get her to safety, and by safety I mean so that she's safe and so that everyone around her is safe. We need to just remove her from the situation as best we can. The problem is, I don't know how to do anything but shoot people. So that's the way I've been handling it a lot of the time. Okay, but if you got a better way, then go for it. The thing is, we just need to make sure whatever the urges that she has at that time, those urges are dangerous.
I see.
So if she's trying to like strangle some motherfucker, even if that motherfucker is someone we want to strangle too, we can't let her do it. Okay? Because the more she's given into those urges, the worse she's getting. Does that make sense to you?
Yes.
Okay.
And thank you for explaining.
And I want to make sure everyone knows that. I'm sorry I didn't even know what I was really looking at, and I've been, every time it happens I sort of just get pissed off and mopey and I don't talk to anyone. So I'm just talking to you right now, and I hope that you can understand that, and if it happens again, I'm counting on you to help me with that, okay?
I can. But thank you for telling me. Because, I don't know. I've been with you guys for like a little bit now.
Yeah.
But if I'm gonna be in this group, I want to know, and I want everyone in the party to know, so like, I want you guys to let me know when something's wrong. Because if, you know, all these horrible things are happening behind the scenes, and it's like, all of you but me, or all of you and like me and France or whatever just don't know what's going on. It's not isolating, but it's like, what am I gonna do when something bad happens and I don't know what's happening?
That makes sense. I'm sorry. That's on me.
And I don't want any of you, but I think Solomon's the only one who would really say something, but just because I'm like younger than you guys doesn't mean that I don't understand what's going on.
I know. I got a daughter of my own, and she's smarter than me. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot that you had two. My
Yeah.
bad. No, I'm kidding. She doesn't say that.
Tiny told me.
She doesn't say that. She doesn't say that.
No, I know you're a very smart girl, Lapis.
But there's just one more thing. Can I ask Trey about this, or is this something that can only go to everyone else about?
I can't control what you do, but I'm telling you, I don't know if you'll get many results from talking to Trey about it.
What about Solomon? He seemed pretty,
Solomon is a bit of an extremist. So,
I can tell.
look, I've talked to Solomon already, and I think Solomon and I are already gonna be handling this situation. Don't stress about it, Lapis. Don't stress about it, okay? I'll keep you in the loop from now on, okay? As best I can, I'll tell you everything I know. Just don't take steps against it, because because it's very complicated, and I don't need too many cogs moving right now.
Other than ask, but I won't do anything other than that.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you,
Lapis.
Tyron.
Thank you. That's all right.
Just gonna give me a small hug and then walk away.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh, I was just gonna wait quick come back. I'm sorry. It was just the way you worded it at first that I thought you were like into her, and she said
No, we don't have to talk about that anymore. It's okay. Whatever.
That's great.
If I hadn't known, I would have thought that's what would happen. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. That's great. I enjoyed that.
It's the deep-seated corruption. She spurns Tywin's advances.
I'm
You're
sorry.
saying if she'd been pure, she would have accepted him? That's an interesting.
It's been That's how narcissistic Tywin is.
Uh-oh.
Tywin's never been
I
able
don't know the answer to that one.
I don't think you've because Lapis would have had that in there.
What do you mean too late?
What are your plans going forward?
Well, I was still wondering if anybody would like the opportunity to find out more as to what is happening to this continent. We gained a small amount of information from the water elemental that we encountered.
Oh yeah, that's what you want to do, right? You wanted to
I
talk to-
was basically going to say, if you've got the energy and if you'd like to, you can talk to this fellow, because I can get him back here and hold him there for a bit.
And forcibly hold him in place
Well, of
until we
course,
get
he
all
would
the
be
answers.
detained until he answers our questions or until the magic by which I summon him expires. Then, him, we don't... yes, it's made of water, unfortunately. As it stands, would that satisfy you, Captain, or at least allay some of your concerns about the future of Nile?
Potentially.
Very well. I see no reason not to.
Can we find somewhere that's slightly away from the town, of course? We don't want to do it.
Potentially somewhere that's just got an abundance of water.
I mean, it doesn't really matter, but yes, we can do it in the water if you'd like. I think I can.
There's a water fountain in the.
I don't want to pour powdered silver into a water fountain.
Yeah, you know,
Fair
that makes
enough.
sense.
But I was just thinking somewhere that's not, in the center of town, because I am summoning something from another plane.
No.
And it could get very down.
Okay. Well, you find a side where it is near enough to the water that you can cast it away from the.
If there is anything you need to prepare, by all means, I will make my preparations.
Solomon spends the time. He starts just like I think you saw him last time. He was just like grinding down ingots of silver. He's just got this like bag of it. It's like a flour bag, and just pouring it out onto the ground. And starts doing something that looks like an arc weld on it.
I don't know if I need to prepare anything, but
So what are you casting?
I am first of all casting Magic Circle. It's a little 10-foot radius thing. Oh,
Cast this somewhere with a roof. Nah, too late.
10-foot radius circle, which he pours out with silver. And then I will cast... Where have I got this thing? Planar Ally. First time I've cast a 6th level spell.
And I specifically request my good friend, whose name I wrote down so that this would work, Via. Solomon has basically prepared this slate in front of him, a glowing series of silver runes. You've seen them once before.
I have.
Yeah, you were in it. It was good fun. But they were more
Your ally, Nemesis?
I could do it. I could get him right here if he answers. See, you might want to read the spell to see if you're happy with how it goes. But
Which one? Planar Ally.
Planar Ally, yeah, because it has some stuff which is like it may or may not do this and that. So you have to take the time you need to say whatever goes with it. But Solomon basically strides into the center of this circle and intones, "By the heart of the forge, I summon you here via and bind you within this circle to me." And he's got,
Okay.
shatters a flask of water on the ground. Seawater.
here there's nothing.
I presume this was where they lived, right?
Okay. The water that you cast out into the circle forms this humanoid shape that then solidifies into this similar to Lapis water genasi, but the aquan features are much more prominent. She has this almost clear skin with watery texture beneath it, flowing through her. Her hair is windswept in a sea breeze type manner, and she's kind of just appears in front of you, cross-legged in the circle, and looks around her. Greeting. How may I be of assistance?
After you, Captain. We wish to inquire as you so gave us information before, the fate that befalls this continent and the forces that assail it. You spoke of champions, of great elemental forces. What has been done?
Well,
I say in very stuttering audio.
This world, amongst many, is a zone of neutrality where neither the elemental forces are positive or negative have strong sway either way. As such, many years ago, this place, previously where there was no land, was created as a essentially temporary prison stasis for the elemental leaders of the negative. Their influence grows as the barrier grows weaker, and they will one day choose champions to help free them, as they cannot do it from the inside. There must be some sort of weakening blow struck to it from the outside, and only then can they make their exit.
So this was just Naya is the prison, not this whole plane, did you say?
Naya is the prison, yeah. Yes. There will be 4 champions, one for each element, chosen to weaken the barrier and free them. And as such, as with any good military strategies, there can be a lot gleaned by what your enemies are doing. It was decided that this plane would also host another 4 champions that would seek to keep that prison sealed.
There are champions of the elementals and champions to stand against them, you say?
Yes.
Do you know their names? Are they elected at this time, or are these figures as yet unknown?
Did you guys talk about? I can't remember.
think we
Last
did.
session, did you talk about?
I'm pretty sure we did.
She recognized the name Aurelia.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that... I think we've gone over it at some point, but I haven't as Solomon. Because Solomon wasn't interested.
The champions that we do know of, the ones that are to help us in keeping the prison sealed. I believe one of you mentioned one previously, Aurelia, and Aurelia will have 3 other comrades to help with their endeavors. We do not know when they will rise or where to find them, but we know one thing for sure: they will rise.
So is it already known that Aurelia is like the planes champion, not the elementals champion? Is that
Okay,
something
so
that's
for
already
clarification, there are positive and negative elementals, and the kind of like the head honchos of the negative elementals are imprisoned in Naya. The positive elementals will also champion 4 individuals, 1 for each element, and
But like with the name that they know of already, do they know that that is of a positive elemental?
yes.
And Aurelia was the
Well,
sport dwarf.
Via tells you this because
Was the
Or the-
yeah the dwarf.
whether you
The sport
trust
dwarf.
Via or not, she is presenting her case as one of the good ones, quote unquote.
Okay.
Um,
So just in like
she believes that
Via's
she's doing
worldview,
she believes that she is on the good side, and so she believes that Aurelia is part of the good force, one allied with her, or one that will be allied with her.
So the person we faced, that was a subordinate of the negative elemental?
Indeed. Every so often, the veil strengthens and weakens as as they shift throughout the cosmos, and another attack of this scale probably won't happen again soon. And with your help, we've managed to dissuade it and send them packing early, so to say.
That is just here, though. What of everywhere else?
I do not have much contact outside my sphere, but I assume that if I was summoned to deal with this threat, there will be others who of their respective elements who will deal with what avails them to differing forces. In regards to water specifically, we were deceived. We were met with a split attack both on our central kingdom and on your plane. So that is why our forces were so divided. But each element, I assume, fares differently, and we will not know until it is of a calmer time. All I know is that there are attacks on this so-called Naya happening in multiple places. Your volcanoes rage with fire. Your mountains windswept.
Would this cataclysm be contained to Naya should it break this prison you speak of?
Should it break the prison, this extends far further than Naya, far further than this world.
Indeed.
They are the creatures imprisoned in this continent are cruel, vain. They will reenact what was done to them. They will trap their opposition, similar to how they were, as a message, as an example. She kind of raises her hand and summons this like minor illusion in her hand, and it shows you a replication of Naya, but with the world essentially segmented into 4 quadrants. Just one portion of the world entirely reclaimed by water, no land masses anywhere to be spotted. Another where the entire ecosystem overheats and burns to a crisp, both in terms of just sheer heat and genuine flame, and so on, and extrapolating that out to the 4 elements. This is what befalls this plane, and many others should.
Indeed. Then how are we to strengthen this barrier between worlds? If it can be weakened, I'm sure there is magic to reverse the process.
I will be honest, I am a warrior. I only know I know not much of the arcane or much of the enchantment that was placed upon this land, but my belief tells me that just stopping what was happening in this region alone will go a long way in strengthening the bond, because this was a coordinated strike, and we've taken out one of the pillars of their coordination.
And the breach can be resolved with force, it seems. Do you believe that for now, at least this region of Naya is safe?
As I said, given your arrival and given your assistance, I don't think this place is vulnerable to attacks for quite a while. I can't give you an exact number, there are no promises, but I don't think that anything of the scale that had happened here can happen again for some time. Be it 10 years or 20, I definitely think.
Does any of the other elemental battles, I don't know the wording of this, could they potentially threaten this area as well? Could it move past the point of...
I don't think so. I think that given the freak phenomena that the creature we fought created this localized region of water-based effect, I don't think that would have spread to the other regions, and vice versa. I don't think they will spread here. They will be challenged with their own phenomena, but as I said, if a similar ploy has not been pulled off on the other positive regions, then they would have sent more forces to deal with what is trying to free.
I fail to understand. Why do you not, or could you not, come to the aid of these other elemental forces? Surely, having vanquished the incursion here, you would move to help across the spectrum.
As much as I would love to, I am only here briefly, as the attack on the kingdom still continues. It is in greater number, and it is in greater force, and I can offer you temporary aid, but I cannot permanently help.
I mean, not necessarily you as an entity, but your kind.
If we are able to stop the attack on ourselves, we will come to the aid of others. We cannot coexist with our polar opposite, but to the others we can offer help.
Indeed. I fear that there will be separation as such, but it is good to know that there is some aid to be lent.
We would be hindering the elementals of fire by with our presence more than helping. Earth, air, we can help. Fire, we would hinder.
And that hindrance would not affect more so the negative counterpart.
I assume a lot of this is an assumption, but similar to how myself, I can't help the fire elementals. Those who act in the interests of the negative elements have similar restrictions. They cannot help. They're polarizing opposites.
Indeed.
But again, if there are attacks on, if the creature that we fought was successful here, she could have gone to assist the air or earth attacks. But so your presence here has helped. Do not let that go unnoticed.
It is bracing to hear. It appears that Naya, as you know it, is sheltered for now, if not entirely safe.
Well, should we say? Well, Planar Ally says you have this person as an ally for some time.
So I've got it. The spell lasts 10 minutes, at which point we have to come to an agreement, basically, from my understanding. So you've either got her for 10 minutes.
I don't think I have anything else.
Or if we can have a chat with them, then we can keep them on for longer. But I don't think there's anything we need from the water elemental within the next 10 days, sort of thing.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So at this point, we can basically dismiss them if we don't need their service, and they'll return home. I believe that is all we must ask from you at this stage. The information you deemed us is valuable and, in a sense, comforting to know that not only are those we care for safe, but our impact has been felt. Should we be able to aid you in the future, I hope it makes a similar difference.
I bid you well, Holy Warrior. I bid you well, Being of Light.
You are dismissed.
Collapses into water.
Oh, hey, you don't count as a fiend or anything, do you? At the moment? They get affected by the magic circle? That'd be fine. No.
What?
You could be stuck in it for another
Just leave
50
Trey in
minutes.
there.
Alright.
This is what we get.
Puts a snail in a salt circle, leaves.
Yeah, this is what you get for being bad. Sit in the naughty circle. Either way, I hope that has set your heart at ease. That the people of your homeland are not as threatened thanks to your actions.
A little bit.
It shows at least that you have done some good in this world, Trey. I am sure they are as glad for it.
Eventually, I assume all of you return to the kind of castle stronghold that has been set up, where they are basically getting ready to tuck it down for the night. Is there anything else you guys would like to do?
I go to the shrine room. And I open the door.
Vanta is in there. She has what is left of a spear. It's about this long now, and you can see a big band of rust around the middle of it. And there's like a pile of rust on the floor next to it.
What you doing, Vanta?
Oh, here you are. I wanted to ask you something.
What you doing? If we answer that first,
The
then
middle
you can
part of the
ask a-
spear sort of snaps in half, and a few more flecks of rust fall onto the ground. And Vanta puts them together, and you watch as she withers slightly, and the rust falls away, and it's sort of joined again.
Does that not hurt?
You get used to it. Less and less. There's something that doesn't make sense to me.
That it hurts less? That you get...
Oh, not that. We came all this way to protect the people you cared about in the lighthouse. We found the threat that was endangering them out in the ocean. We went there to stop it, and then down in the cave. We were trying to save the people you cared about, and everyone else was trying to stop you. Why were they trying to stop you?
Sometimes my mind is not fully there. And that kind of impacts my ability to think straight. Yes, I may have been continuing to do what I wanted to do, but there comes a point where it's not entirely me making the decision.
But you are still making the right decisions, aren't you? We were doing what was right by you.
Look, in the end, we still did what we came out here to do.
Then, why were the others trying to stop that? Why were the others trying to stop you doing what we came out there?
Because they could tell it was not fully me. Yes, my being, the physical aspect of me, was still acting in the way that the goal was set out to be, but mentally I wasn't making the decisions. And that makes whatever's going on in my brain worse. I don't know if that makes sense. my brain is not entirely switched on at the moment.
From what I saw, everything you set out to do, you achieved. Everything you wanted happened. Is that not the most astute expression of one's self? If doing what you believe in no longer counts as being you, then what does?
I don't know. We can have this discussion again some other time. I'm sorry, I'm really not with it today. A lot's happened, and at the end of the day, I'm just glad that my home is at least a little safer for the time being. You and I really haven't spoken that much. You don't really know what's happened since way back. But the person that was fighting out there yesterday, that was not the same person that I was a long time ago. And although my drive and setting out to achieve the goal yesterday could be seen as myself, that's not what I aspired to be or what I want to be, because I don't know the words.
All I know is that ever since I met you, that was the first time I saw your you, or a version of you, that wasn't second-guessing herself. That was a you who knew exactly what she wanted, and exactly how to get that which she wanted. She wasn't going to stop because someone else told her that she shouldn't have what she wanted. She had the resolve, I suppose, to follow through with it.
I mean, if you want to ask the questions, you're in the right room to do so. And she kind of like looks over at the chaos shrine, and then sitting next to it is kind of like a couple of like little black roses sitting next to it. As I said, it's not entirely my brain that's making the calls. And then, yeah. If you want to ask, we're there. They might listen. They might not. I don't know what to think anymore. Also, you should properly look after yourself. That does look painful. And I know you don't like people helping you and things, but if you didn't want help, why are you here? You made the decision to leave the Order. You made the decision to find us, to try and help those that are still stuck in there. But you also got to look after yourself too, Hunter. Whether you like it or not. Only you are going to make that change. And I kind of just turn out and leave.
I don't have time to help myself now. surgical door.
The slowly closing door. You say it to Chicken, is Chicken then just kind of like...
You are approached by Clementine, who informs you. The kids say they will not go to sleep without a story about your adventures.
And as Clementine says it, Trey just kind of puts her head on Clementine's shoulder and just like waits there for a moment. Well, I had books to leave anyway, so... And I kind of walk into the captain's quarters and grab a few like handmade bound books that have kind of contain pages upon pages of whatever Trey's been writing.
Yeah, I'll just take the notebooks now.
Yeah, here you go. And she kind of just like grabs one, and, like has still the others, but just grabs one in particular, and kind of just like walks to wherever the kids are, and kind of just sits down and goes. There once was a kid named Nevar.
Next door.
But yes.
One day.
She had a grenade.
We start with the grenade, and then it goes 4 months
Because
earlier.
I normally I just flick until someone
you're
stops
probably
it.
wondering how I got here, and this slow motion to the green being thrown. Well, this is my story.
Slow is like the bullet stopping in front of the firing range.
That's me.
Kids. I'm gonna teach you today about domestic violence. No, I'm sorry.
But yeah.
You're probably wondering how I got here.
It's just kind of like a whole bunch of retellings of some of the stuff that has gone on before I met everybody, when I met some people during the dream sequence stuff, things afterwards.
Actually, you saying that reminded me of something that I wrote that I wanted to do, and I wrote it last session. So, what time is it?
Nighttime.
Yeah.
It's bedtime.
Bedtime.
Lapis.
Alright, it's Lapis's bedtime hours.
Yeah.
Lapis is getting ready for bed.
I just read this really good letter the other day as well.
So Lapis is getting ready for bed, but she can't really sleep right. So she's gonna get up, and she kind of just like goes up to. Do we have our own library, or would Lapis have a
We have a library.
She's gonna look, snatch the most wholesome sounding book, and kind of knocks on Tywin's door. Knock, knock, knock. Tywin.
Here we go again.
Flatulence. What do you want? And Tywin is like lying in bed. He's got one leg off of the bed, and there's a pillow on the floor, and half the blankets are on the floor, and he's like sort of lying like at a like 30-degree angle
You
on the
see
bed.
Lapis in her like pajamas, and they're a bit like big and baggy, so she looks a little shorter than she is. And she's
Tywin's crossbow is in his bed with him.
she's like, Tywin,
What?
I can't sleep. Can you? And she like hands it. Can you read me a bedtime story? I can't sleep,
Can't you read yourself?
but it's not the same if I read it.
God. Why me?
She might go.
Yeah. She don't because you mean a lot to me. And Trey's also reading bedtime stories to like the orphanage, and I'm not gonna make it if I walk or listen.
Tywin like sits up on the side of the bed. Yes. Okay, one fucking story, okay?
This one.
And he grabs the book and he goes, "Let's go back to your room so you can lie in your bed, Will." Okay, once upon a time. And he just starts reading it, but he doesn't change his voice much for the different characters. And a lot of the story is in a slightly dismissive tone, but it's very clear. Like he uses his voice very clearly, so all the words are enunciated properly.
Halfway through the story, Lapis falls asleep.
And any words longer than 2 syllables, he stutters on a little bit.
in this like half lucid sleep state, you hear her kind of be like, "Oh, thanks for the story, Mom. I'll see you in the morning." And she kind of like rolls over and goes back to sleep.
One just sort of sobs and stops reading and gently closes the book, places it on the table on the side of your bed. He just like sighs like a kind of slightly frustrated sigh. He fixes the blanket a little bit, pulls it up a bit, and then just a quick pat on the head. And then he leaves the room.
Hooray! I sleep good that night.
And that's where we'll cut to a break.
Okay, we will be
Good
back
stopping point.
very soon. See you then. Bye.
Bye-bye. welcome back. Devon and Olivia are having a psychotic break.
Just forgot the meaning of fading.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Increasing in volume.
As long as we saw it, I don't care what happens.
Anyhow, I believe that everyone can then mark off a long rest.
Yes.
Because I think everyone has down a lot of resources.
No, because we had a long rest
Oh.
between.
Very few. I mean, I used a lot of. There's a lot of stones now back in place.
Day.
And at some point, I'd like to look at the foundations of that lighthouse. It seems quite interesting. Anyway, please continue.
We're 22 days away from the meeting, just to keep everyone up to date.
Very cool. Good to know. Love that for you.
22 days. Good shit. Well, the day is yours. What do you plan to do?
I kind of wait.
If we've all made sure that at least this area of now is safe, I would argue we plan to start leaving now.
I don't think we need to argue about it. I think it's.
It was agreed we would not linger here long once we believed the danger was allayed.
And also to answer your question, it does count as 2 days.
Yeah.
Also, so actually that was Devon saying on my last. Are you sure? You want to stick?
I mean, I'm going to say goodbye. I'm not just going to leave straight away.
I just feel bad leaving so soon.
I propose a game of hide and seek.
So long.
So you're counting?
I am counting. No, I promised this child, I do not care to take his name, that I would ensure that he wins the next round. If I understand correctly.
The one that liked to climb over you, right? Or someone else?
I believe, yes.
Solomon, that's so sweet.
Why?
I've never heard you like you want to play hide and seek.
I made a promise to this child that they would win, granted the power of God.
Still, I think it's very sweet that you're gonna play with the kids.
See, if he smites them in holy radiance, they won't be found ever.
Yep.
How did you know what I would at least it will take some time to finish refueling the airship.
Solomon seems to... Yeah,
Stutter a
speaking
bit.
of which, because they sent them out the other day, they should be arriving sometime soon.
Okay.
We need not leave this place immediately, is what I suggest. We have some time.
Well, actually, if we are gonna hang out with the kids again, I do want to see the one that I give the books to. Yeah.
The books you hated?
Yeah, the books
I love.
But
The books I love.
the books I read and tolerated. But no, I just want to say goodbye to her. Yeah.
But yeah, we're sticking around for a little bit, at least until the fuel is set in.
You go find Georgie?
Where is she?
Yeah, you find her
In the same spot.
Well, yeah, you find her in a bunk, reading.
Hey, Georgie.
Hi.
Hey, you remember me, right? I was the one that gave you books, Lapis. Well, me and the crew are gonna leave soon, and because I gave you the books and you seem like a little kid, I thought it'd be best if I said goodbye.
Bye.
It's fine.
Actually,
Not in a rude way, just like
look,
not very socially adept.
I see. Actually, you know what? I said goodbye, but now I want to talk more, so I'm gonna redact the goodbye and save it until later.
Goodbye.
There is a spell flag called Gift of Gab.
I will say hello to undo the goodbye, but Georgie, I want to know more about you. You seem like a nice kid.
What do you want to know?
Well, let's see.
What's your sun, moon, rising?
Sun and your moon are rising. Can you give me the time you were born, the date, the month, the year? No, she'll be like, so, I live in reading. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
You draw sometimes.
You do?
What's that noise?
I see Lapis slowly glowing.
You wasted your wish on the wrong thing. You should wish. I wish that Lapis perpetually keeps blowing away. But somehow still in vision.
We're gonna need to give her like metal souls to hold her down to the ground.
I think I should have that.
But yeah, you have a. You like to draw?
Can you show me? Do you have any drawings you could show?
Roll a persuasion check.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. 14 plus 7.
21.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
Redacts their goodbye, give me your drawings.
No. No. She blushes.
I bet that's one of you asking them.
Force. Can I?
Look, if you like hold a knife to her throat, she'll probably give it to you.
Never. What if? Now I might be a bit bold asking this because I'm just like a stranger who's giving you books and stuff, but we should draw each other. We should draw each other.
Okay.
So we can never forget. I'm gonna find a picture of Georgia and draw that.
Okay.
And then
You want to draw your cat as a tabaxi?
yes. This picture. This is this cat making Georgia.
She draws a surprisingly good portrait of you.
I'm gonna draw the picture and then get back to it. If anyone wants to do anything, 'cause I don't know.
I'm gonna go find Clementine.
Without too much of a hassle, you find her very easily fussing over the children, the ones that aren't hiding from Solomon.
Aren't you playing hide and seek? If Solomon finds you here, I mean,
Oh, I'm not seeking, I was playing as well.
Oh,
I need someone else to come seek, but I thought you were busy, so we'll do it later.
aren't you all trying to find Solomon? Isn't this the little team that's finding Solomon?
So, yes.
what's going on?
I think it's a botched game of hide and seek, but don't worry about
I
it.
can see the big Ben run right there.
What? Yeah.
Next round, I'll win next round.
Next, you got to teach him. I say to the kids, like he's never played hide and seek before. Can you believe
the
that?
extent of Solomon's hiding to start with is like walks around the corner and stops. Like out of line of
The
sight.
shadow is being cast on the ground.
Assuming these kids are like 4 and have no object permanence.
I don't think Solomon does either.
Just fall
Solomon.
to steam.
This is how you hide. Okay, so what I need you to do is to put your hands on your head.
Someone stows his shield. Yeah.
Now I need you to do, and one of the kids says, okay, so there's this, Tilly showed us this spell the other day. You can go invisible, but you have to cluck like a chicken.
I beg your pardon?
The invisibility spell, Tilly cluck like a chicken. Roll an insight check.
Do you understand that I am not...
so much.
I hear them say this.
It's comparatively...
You're like, yeah.
Yeah, you can be there for sure. It's comparatively low, it's like a 15.
Okay, yeah, so you've got to cluck like a chicken, and it makes you go invisible.
You understand that the method by which Tilly and I channel magic is vastly different. I invoke the heart of the forge. I realize I do not understand their magic fully. It is a confusing parable through which they channel their natural forces, yes?
Give it a try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Give it a shot.
I do not believe you understand the arcane.
Solomon? Cluck like a chicken.
Clock.
Can I
clock.
attempt to stealth behind Solomon and turn us both invisible when he does that?
Okay, sure. Roll a stealth check.
Surely with advantage because there is distractions.
I'm not looking for you in my passive, something like 17, so...
Easy. We're distracted.
What was your stealth check?
24.
Okay.
Clock.
And
All of the kids.
then we both go invisible.
It appears to have worked. Tilly, was this your doing?
Don't say anything.
Can I fucking Teely within my radius?
Teely's
Roll.
back of the ship, dude.
Roll a perception with disadvantage.
I got
Disadvantage?
really high, actually.
Okay, what was it?
With disadvantage?
Yeah,
Really
I
high?
got a fucking 26.
Okay. Roll a stealth at advantage.
No, it uses their original stealth, doesn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What was
the
yours?
original was 24.
Okay,
So
so
that
I
was
thought-
before I went invisible, though.
Okay,
I would give you another dice roll as
By all
advantage.
means.
Okay,
let me do it.
24 again.
Same.
So you do notice me.
The kids hear a clank and an altercation roll. What have you done? You understand that this is... It's just this, like...
Oh, doesn't that help? Isn't casting?
No, they had a
That
rest.
was only one day.
Okay, cool.
You used
Where
to
did
like.
someone go?
It worked.
I will see to it this effect is not recreated. Bear with me.
You just hear soft clanking sounds walk behind a corner.
You hear the same thing. So you hear another chunk and then a clock.
It's so good.
Very well. I believe it is time I fulfilled my promise. What was the boy's name? The one that I said I would make invisible or hide better than anyone else.
Jed.
Jed. Very well. Jed, come here.
Yes, let's go.
Are you ready? Have we elected someone to seek out those who hide?
I'm sure there is someone who is going to.
Yeah, one of the kids will see.
Ah, very well. I do not understand. I still vaguely understand the rules of this game. Jed, do you wish to be undetectable to all those that seek you?
Sure.
Very well. Make a charisma save.
Are you banishing this
I'm
kid?
banishing the kid. Witness, this will send you to
11.
It's a 15 that he needs to save. If anyone else is watching, Solomon goes, "Book," and the kid vanishes.
Hopefully he's not from somewhere else and just stays there.
I won't know that.
But Solomon, I was not aware you could make people invisible as well.
Ah, it is far more diverse than that. It is a deeper effect, you see, clearly. They are, in fact, no longer a part of this material plane. I have removed them entirely.
They know
You
what
got what?
it is.
Never comes up to you and says,
Do not tell the one that seeks them, for I believe it would give them an advantage if they use some means to divine their location.
well, the kid starts searching.
It only lasts a minute.
Yeah.
At which point, okay, and then Solomon will not because he understands the spell. He will explicitly not
Wait until
maintain
the
it the whole
minute is
thing,
done. Yeah.
because it doesn't know where it's
Just
sent
in
it.
case.
So the kids have got 50 seconds of looking for this kid that's gone,
This poor kid gets sent to fucking hell.
and if they
I'm
are
sure why this
native,
kid came from hell.
if they're native to this current plane, then they're okay.
In a demi-plane.
They're
yeah.
just in a void.
and
Yeah.
incapacitated. If they're not, then who knows where they are.
Kid
Well.
just happened to be from X1.
Yeah.
Very well. After,
Eventually, the spell ends, and before
Yeah, this
the
is
rest
like-
of the cast is found,
it's
Jed
like-
is found.
Yeah, it's a very short period of time which they're there, but... Wow, it appears I could not maintain the effect for long enough. How did you find the experience?
Pretty cool.
Very well,
Do it again.
as you wish.
It comes back. It comes back like 50 seconds later. Awesome.
Very well, it is now, I believe, my turn to hide again.
You've got to do the thing.
The what? No, I need not Teely's magic,
no.
you know what they mean.
No. You can do it.
You misunderstand. There are more powerful forces than merely... Very well.
Getting peer pressure.
Clock.
Distance or invisibility.
Stop.
No way. No way. Yeah, if you'd wish, I'll send you. I'll tell you what, Siren. I believe you are skilled at tracking, are you not?
I am, yeah.
I believe that for this final round, they will need your assistance.
Okay.
And I and Solomon will head off. Am I actually invisible?
Yes.
Very
Well,
well. You heard him
you were
say
saying
that.
that to me while you were invisible, right? So I can't hunter's mark you if I can't see you.
Ah, that is unfortunate. Very well then. I'll send it to.
Yeah, I can snipe you from 30 feet away.
Yeah,
Bang, invisible.
I'll tell Theo where I hide, and you're all welcome to try and find him.
I'll have to use my regular hunter's skills
to try to hunt him down.
Yeah, you hear a clank, clank, clank as he like walks off into the distance, sort of thing.
He walks off into the sunset, never to return.
You'll never find me again.
Actually, I'm gonna cast locate object on.
On what?
Well, I'm just trying to remember what Solomon carries around with him.
His pride.
He carries around his cool hammer, right? Like his main forging hammer.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is a religious artifact.
Yes.
Both blessed. Yes.
I'm asking you still it. Yes.
Solomon's not there.
Yeah. Then I'll just cast
Salt
locate
in the
object
brain.
on that hammer.
I finished one.
Does that tell you exactly where, or just the direction?
I think it's. I mean, like it tells me the direction, but it keeps telling me the direction.
I'm gonna use detect thoughts and try to find Solomon's mind.
Okay.
I'm glad to see you have all tried so hard. By all means, you've still got to search for the kids as well. But I doubt you are. Very well.
I think the kids want to help find you.
Oh, that's even better. So it's just Solomon. Solomon's just, you just heard him clunk off in the distance and be invisible. You get a direction that he's headed.
Yeah, and I can use it like a quest marker where I
Yeah,
can come.
like basically go straight along the same path. I presume you can probably just follow his massive footsteps as well. And it goes up past past
She's
the
a
like
tabaxi,
along the
like a
side of the
humanoid version
wall
of the
that
tabaxi
borders
version
the
of
town.
Taxis right?
Yeah, they have like
And then stops there.
Did you have like a firm press fire?
So it goes like along it for about like 30 meters or so.
Just reach my hand out until I hit
kinda like
metal,
a-
cold metal
kind of like a
in
short
the air.
cropped, like
No, you don't hit anything. Like you see, he's like passed behind a bush and then stopped.
And it's gone.
Yes,
What's my locate object showing me?
it's pointing just like, so if the wall's here and the bush is here, it's pointing just out there.
I touch the wall.
It's a wall.
Child,
Huh?
want to find the big metal mine?
yeah. Let's do it.
What does my detect thoughts tell me?
Let me just make sure or something. Let me just make sure. What does detect thoughts do again? You can just sense.
Just 30 feet around me, I can sense surface thoughts of people, and basically I'm gonna try.
You get nothing. You get nothing, at least,
The
that you
kid's kinda
recognize
like-
as Solomon.
The kids kind of like bunch up and start plotting, and you guys just see whispers, and then they kind of like run inside, and they just grab like scrap pieces of like broken metal, and they go, "This is terrible! I hate this. This metal stuff is horrid."
Oh, that's so cute.
I cast speak with plants and I try to speak to the bush.
Yeah.
Hello, bush.
What is up, dude?
There's a metal man
Oh wait, I can't speak with plants anymore.
somewhere. It's only me. There's a metal man somewhere, and I think he was invisible.
You're right. Yeah. Oh no, not invisible. He walked through the wall.
He walked through the wall.
Really? Sure he did.
If you move up to where the bush is, the thing has indeed pivoted that way now.
Oh, fucking! I climb the wall, and then I like try to go to the other side of the wall. Does it continue on?
No, it's pointing back towards the bush.
Solomon, are you in the wall? If you're in the wall, that's cheating, and I can't get to you. But I found you.
I don't
We
know.
hate metal. We hate metal. We hate metal.
Solomon might have heard you. You don't know. There's no response from the wall that you're pointing at.
You see the man yelling at the wall? I want you to point at the wall. As he does, I'm gonna cast fire on that area.
Do you want to make a dex save?
Sure. A lot? 17, 18, 19? 19 maybe? Do all of those pass? Oh, no, it's even more. 22.
Yeah, right.
17, 18, 19.
Metal man.
Okay, never mind. I think
Man.
something's happened to Tyler. It's Solomon.
What? Oh. I think he's in the wall. He walked through the wall. My thing's pinging the wall. I think he's in the wall.
He doesn't have a mind right now.
Is he the wall?
Is he the wall?
Can he become walls?
I actually polymorphed into the bush. You wish.
The bush talked to me. I checked.
They just kind of like start parading around where Tywin is, just with a little rally, with a little parade of hating metal.
How hard would you say it is to hear them?
Roll a perception check.
You got a 10.
With enough of these kids, you can hear them just go like, "Metal is terrible, metal."
Yeah, hold on just a
And
second.
believe it or not,
And out of the wall he comes, casting dawn on himself.
I reckon that's probably enough to do it. You see, Tywin, you're on top of it still, or where?
No, I climbed over the
Climb
wall
back
to the
over
other side, so I'm standing on the non-bush side of the
Oh,
wall.
you don't see him then. Fantastic. The
You're
kids.
still invisible, dude.
I'm not.
Yeah,
Am I?
it would be.
I would be. There you go. It's only
No,
been
you
a minute.
wouldn't. As soon as you,
Oh, you cast a spell, yeah.
as soon as you cast a spell, you
In which case, as you see, as they're chanting, you see this hand come out of the stone. It's instantly the form liquid, followed by like the same gleaming part of his headpiece. And as soon as his face is out, you just hear blasphemy. I will not tolerate the stand.
found him.
Because I have been sought out.
I climb back over and I go, well, I found you. And did you know,
You
by
did
the
not
way,
find
we
me.
found him first.
did you know that if your hand is bigger than your face, then you're defective? Did you hear that?
I fail to understand your point. Is your hand bigger than your face?
Mine isn't, no. See?
I
Is yours? I
fail
can't tell.
to understand.
As I do that, it just doesn't move. I just go,
What are you doing?
oh, right.
Indeed. As it stands, I believe I have won.
Lapis has finished during the Now, another odd.
And the only reason detective wasn't good.
I didn't put a lot of effort into it, but if we want to interpret that Lapis did, we can.
She's just bad at art.
She just has
That's
this, and she's like,
Really good,
and she's
right?
like,
For like a 5-minute sketch, that's really
Yeah.
good.
bruh.
Why does
Listen,
it say
no,
he
that's
banished
really
a child
good.
in all caps?
He managed to try it.
That's what
hold
happened.
on, let me insight
Allegedly.
check
Should've left him
everybody.
there.
11.
Nice. I
He
like
could
it.
be lying.
Really good stuff.
Because she's like, what do you think to Georgie?
That's really good.
I like it.
So, look, we don't know each other very well, but you seem like a nice kid. I don't want to forget you. You know? Maybe we'll see each other again. I'm just gonna get up and leave, and I don't know how long the hide and seek would have been happening if I'm like,
Yeah.
And
You
to-
drew. They played hide and seek roughly about the same time frame.
come back and you just started bashing and smiting kids, and Lapis is like, oh, nice.
Solomon's just going around trying to reclaim all these bits of metal. Like he's literally just come here, you. And it's like he won't
They'll
touch
just
the
start.
kids.
They'll just start running away, and now it's become a game of chasing.
Yeah, he's too slow, and he's just like walking after them. Come here, and he won't actually touch
The
the
kid
kids
that
to grab
keep-
them. He just wants to grab the metal
The
itself.
kid that keeps climbing you like keeps dodging and ducking and weaving under you.
You're making this unnecessarily difficult. I gave you the victory you asked for.
Lapis is gonna come up to Tilly, but I think if Tilly is like facing away from me, she's gonna be like, oh, excuse me, and she turns around, she's like, oh, it's Tilly, I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm not used to looking like this.
I am
How
not
was-
either.
How was hide and seek?
Solomon became a wall, I think.
I did not become a wall. I passed through it. There is a difference.
Around this time is when the expedition to get you some refueling happening returned as well. So they've got you enough to basically get you to a like if you're heading back to Zorana, enough to get you to a stop station on the way, and then continue on from there. In like barrels, in like reinforced barrels.
I believe we owe these people a celebration, as one would call it.
What are you thinking?
I can produce a significant quantity of edible food, along with more luxurious items to consume. It will cost us a good portion of funds which would originally have been dedicated to the temple here, but it appears it is, from public sentiment, not heavily desired.
That's fine with me. How much do you need?
I believe, and if this is okay with you, can I cast Hero's Feast without having to go and buy the goblet, or by giving money for it?
We'll say just this once. Like
It's not. Yeah, I'm
just
not
as once you're
because
looking for something.
The
and,
point
like,
is, I'm not actually trying to give anyone the benefit. It's more just like this will be spread between however many hundred people.
Yeah.
And like could be 12,
Absolutely. But yes,
that is all right.
for combat and like purposes.
Oh, and, okay,
yeah, of course.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, for the small pay benefit, you can.
a small tithe to Palor, I believe it will be able to give these people the goodwill, the same goodwill they have bestowed upon us. So yeah, 1,000 gold if you got it.
Yep.
Someone will burn through it.
Done.
Captain, would you... I believe it is in our interests to organize a feast for this village before we depart. They have been kind enough to accommodate us even as we strive to help them. Would you be able to confer with Clementine and those around? I am no expert at the logistics of people, merely goods. I can provide the food and indeed some of the setting for it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Blessed be. In which case you've got a considerable amount of food from Create Food and Water, and a hero's feast's worth to spread among the kids in the village. Do with that as you will. But it's
I relay that to.
a gift from the Wandering Stars.
And on that note, Clementine will inform you, introducing you to the same individual that was kind of like heading the outpost here, that they, like, once they rebuild the neighboring villages and areas, whatnot, they would like to eventually rebuild the like fully repair this castle that they're in honor of you guys, and they want to call it the Star Citadel.
There you go. That's pretty cool.
A bastion for anyone who does not have shelter, food, a place to stay. This will be that for them. A token of goodwill from one person to the next. So they're just getting your permission to use that name in your honor.
Yeah, for thank you. That I don't think many of us are good at expressing how we feel, but we're honored for that. That's a lot.
Your assistance has meant a lot. That's more than we could have hoped to have.
You people mean a lot to Trey, so you mean a lot to us.
And for many, many years to come, this place will mean a lot to the people who need it.
Well, go on, eat. There's lots of it, and it costs a lot of fucking money.
But yeah, the kids dig in. So
the festivities continue into the night.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. At some point, would you like to have a chat with Solomon during the festivities? You don't have to.
Yeah, we can. I'd like to talk to Clementine at some point. Just kind of like with my plate, I kind of just sit next to her and kind of just sit there for a moment. It's been a while. Huh. I'm sorry, it's been a while.
he came back. It doesn't matter how long it took, but he did come back.
Look out when everyone else is, and it feels like everything's happening. The order, they're planning on taking out all the magic in the world. We're trying to deal with that. It is looking more likely that it could be.
My magic's right next to it. And no matter how far you go, no matter how many incredible things you do, you'll come back. Or I'll come to you. One of the two. But if I come to you, then I'll also be bringing those along. And those kids are magic too.
Izzy said that she wants to come. with
Did
us.
she now?
She did.
Do you want to take her with you?
I don't think it's a safe idea to do so, but I did say I would bring it up with you, so,
So you want me to be the bad guy?
can't be the bad guy. She asked really nicely. She helped me win the game of hide and seek. She's a genius.
Oh, let her.
I did say it was gonna be tricky, and I did. She's a cute kid playing.
Exactly. So, no matter how hard these people that you're fighting try, they can't take away what's the real magic. Whether you succeed or fail, you try, and I will always be there. You tried to make a difference. You did make a difference to me.
I think we plan on leaving tomorrow at some point. I'm not sure how long it's gonna be till I can come back. But I know even when I go, my heart doesn't come along with him. Because that's always with you. So
Well-
protect that for me, please.
I have a little bit of a going away present. She hands you like a card, and it's just signed with all of the kids. Little messages here and there. And then there's one from Izzy that says, "You're my hero."
And Trey kind of just like wipes a couple of tears away. Only the deities can tell you how much I miss you.
Well, then you better come back.
I'm sure as hell gonna try.
No. You better come back. Say it. Like you mean it.
I won't be gone for long.
Not good enough. Try again.
I will be back soon.
Good.
And like an upbeat, if someone's like started to play like songs and stuff, she kind of like, once Trey's finished with them, she kind of like stands up and holds her hand out and just,
She joins you in dance.
so disrupt that.
Solomon watches from the sidelines, looking untouched by the food.
I do
Well,
not
prison-
eat.
He didn't. He hasn't said it.
Jed starts stealing your food,
Yeah, he's just.
having seconds.
Yeah, he's like climbed onto Solomon's lap at this point. Just
Is Tilly the one playing?
Sure.
Can you make me a metal suit of armor?
Yes.
like you're like,
Can you
I
make it
will.
fly too?
No. Not at least without some time. I can trivially make you
You got a project for next time.
indeed.
Rafa says a food, like a plate with a little food on it, and then she's like, she sees Clementine and Fidence and goes, "Oh, okay, Right, alright. And then kind of turns to Tywin and goes, sorry man.
Looks at Tywin like,
Oh, my mistake. And continues to eat. And she like watches Clementine and Trey like dancing together.
What the fuck do you mean?
I thought, you know how I thought you and Trey were
Oh,
like,
shut up! Not here. Not here.
the
We're in
kids,
public, for
the
God's
kids
sake.
is prick.
this is sweet.
2 seconds.
She looks happy. She like continues to like shovel down food.
And for the
Teely with
first
the
time
wires
in a
like, what about you and Trey?
Nothing's happened.
Oh, Trey and Tywin were like talking about who would be a better dancer, and you know, Lily Trey's like the winner here.
As
Yeah.
they're dancing, as like Trey's back is towards Tywin, you just see Clementine go.
Trey's not listening, but Clementine is.
it's most.
Well, it's
probably
because
for
as they're dancing, as Clementine's facing Trey, like they're in like close. Yeah, you just
Tywin doesn't even look that way.
Yeah.
But as Clementine and Trey shift around, and Trey can see Lapis goes, God, Trey.
For the first time in a very, very long time, Trey is happy. Genuinely.
That's a statement.
Right?
roll initiative.
Okay, hang on.
There.
It's 10.
Anyway, if it's not going to take away from the moment, there is something I want to discuss with Vanta. Where's Vanta sitting? Is she with us or like?
Yeah, she's in there. She's
Oh yeah, the kids love Vanta.
The kids love, no, like legitimately, unironically, the kids love Vanta. Jed's got a particular fascination with Solomon.
Yeah, like, there's one kid who's like half robot,
Izzy likes hanging out with Tiefling Buddy, and Georgie likes Lapis.
But everyone
else, all of the other like 20-ish kids, like crowd around Vanta.
All of them see like Tywin and screaming on away. They're like, ah! But like, Lapis still kind of like shoving through this. Hey Vaughn, can I call you Vaughn? Real quick.
Real quick.
I did not plan to drink alcohol.
Hey,
Do you go by nicknames?
do you want to know if someone can run through with a weapon to show my gifts?
What?
These children, they want me to attack them with weapons to show that my magic works.
Kind of like finishing off her plate. Lapis is like, sure, let's go.
What?
Fourth level inflict wounds.
Yeah, sure. If it makes the kids happy, sure.
No, I don't want that.
Okay.
I don't want to attack anyone right now. You're all good people.
Just gonna think for a second. Go. What about this chair? And she kind of gets up and like puts a chair in front of her. You could. Can you try on a chair?
I don't think it works on a chair. I think it does.
I'm out of ideas.
I cast Death Ward on the chair.
You absolutely can.
It explodes.
Alright, I cast Death Ward on a chair.
And then you chuck it.
Solomon,
Yep,
can you break this chair?
as you wish.
Chair.
Solomon.
Woo! All the kids just start cheering.
Why?
You watch as the chest. No, I'm joking. The chair's a mimic.
Hooray!
Okay.
Yeah, the chair just shadows because Death will kind of have an effect on it.
What?
Death will turn into
I
tiny
just love,
creatures.
the kids were still happy about it. Like, yes!
Death Ward, it means it dies.
Look,
Thanks, Vanta!
look, seeing a big metal man break a chair is probably one of the most exciting things they've seen recently. So they'll cheer at anything like any of you guys do.
Because undead fish and massive tentacles ravage their land.
No,
With
man.
one chair.
Hit him with the chair. It's gone. No, hit the chair.
They love battle.
Oh my god. They have ballerina streams in the orphanage. They're like, yo.
They would have seen us on that.
Oh, that'd be sick.
That means something new. What? Helen?
Can you make people fly?
No, nothing like that.
Do your wings fly?
Not
What if
anymore.
we got like canvas and put it between the bones? Would it then propel you?
I haven't seen the bone wings, they're away.
Oh, I thought they had like in the
Did you have them out when you were?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, never mind then. Ignore that.
And retract all those statements.
That's a good question though. I'm gonna write that down.
Actually, do though. That'd be sick.
Ignore them.
Okay.
But I do want to ask you something about when the kids.
No, you go.
Oh, no, please.
Now I'm asking you because I think you would understand my predicament the most. I'm gonna currently go and look and see if Solomon's listening.
He's wandered off after destroying a chair and feeling confused about it, but not very completely.
I'm assuming we're going back to
They're
Zilana.
coming.
Oh no, sorry. I understand we're going back to Zilana, right?
I hope so.
Kind of got somebody back home, and I don't know. Being here made me kind of remember, like, think about him, you know. The kind of happiness that Clementine and Trey, since you have any kind of gestures of whom still dancing.
I do look happy, don't I?
Yeah. And I don't know. I don't know how long Trey hasn't seen Clementine. It's been a while since I've, seen Garster, like, held his hand, or, like, I haven't, like, seen, touched, like, what my point is, can you help me get him out of prison? I don't know if I would be allowed to pay bail or anything, but you seem to, like, kind of get me on that level, you know what I mean? I was just wondering if you could help me, break him out of prison so I can see him again, but not behind glass.
Is he your Clementine?
Maybe. I don't know. Kind of. A little bit. A
Then
lot.
there's no reason why you shouldn't be allowed to be with him.
Yeah.
Get yourself incarcerated too.
Let's go! Speedrun, speedrun!
You're gonna have a committed war crime together in jail.
Be happy to help you find your love.
I don't know about love. She kind of like turned dark blue again. She's like, I don't know about love. I mean, that's a big word. Do you have someone? Do you have your own Clementine? Or because
Not for a long time.
I see.
That doesn't matter. What matters is your Clementine. And how we're going to go and rescue him.
I almost wish you could bring Clementine with us. It's nice to see Trey this happy. But I don't know.
Well, Solomon has shown that he can send the children back to their deadbeat parents. So
Anyway.
maybe we can relieve her of duty.
She's kind of like taken a bit aback by the word deadbeat parents, but she's like, I mean, maybe. I don't know. I think it comes down to what Clementine and Trey want. It'd be nice. Maybe that's what Trey needs. For more of this. I almost don't want to leave though. No.
What have you found that you like here? What is it about this place?
And she just kind of, again, points at Trey and Clementine as that.
It is nice, yes, but only a small part of a much greater world.
But yeah, if you could, because Solomon is out of the question. Teely and Trey, I don't know. Maybe Tywin, but I think because you're the one who gets it the most. I feel like you would help me.
I know that it's important to do what is right by you. I know that be the best version of you. You do everything in your power to make the world as accommodating as you can.
Yeah, it's true. I don't know. I'm not sure what to say, actually.
Finding your goddess stuff. That is one of the small improvements you make to the world.
Yeah. I mean,
Good things for everyone.
I still don't think he deserves to be in prison. The way, I mean, I don't think he deserves to spend the rest of his life in prison. I mean, he's not going to spend the rest of his life in prison, but I don't think he'll in prison anymore. But yeah, just kind of like awkwardly kind of gets that. Like, if you want to help me, I can talk to you more about it and so on.
I said already.
Oh yeah, you did.
I
Sorry.
help you.
She kind of like awkwardly kind of like shuffles and so like almost trips over my own table and just like yeah. just don't tell Solomon. No, just kind of wander off.
Okay.
Kind of like awkward and flustered in the conversation.
Well, at that note, is there anything else anyone wants to do before long rest and potentially heading off in the morning?
Do you mind if we have a conversation? I say out of character.
Yeah, I can if you want.
Solomon's not gonna. He's not gonna approach Trin. Not at least during this festive bit. You know, it's not the time sort of thing. He understands that to an extent. He's probably returned somewhere, having put down the now mostly finished plate of food, not like him.
You're like, whoa. I really ate a
He's
lot.
sort of watched Tilly play and watched everyone dance and stuff, but it doesn't touch him quite as
It
much.
involved Tilly trying to hold up a pan food, and they played for a minute before their arms got tired.
Place it on the ground, on the table, and just.
I can so see Tilly just like lying on their back. It's like, I'm like dying Caitlin. Are you staying in the township, or are you staying on the airship at night?
I think the first night she would have stayed in the town area, but I think she will be on the airship, like, this evening to make sure that things are in place for tomorrow. So once things have died down and she's made sure like the kids have gone to bed and stuff, she will most probably start making her way.
I suppose we meet Solomon, accompanied by Tyler, on the way to the airship. They are waiting. Solomon almost looks anxious about it, as much as his body language, which he has pretty good pink and day.
Solomon's just. I mean, not Solomon.
Solomon?
My version of Solomon. Tywin's looking at his feet.
Good evening, Captain.
Hello?
Trey.
Is everything all...
Yeah. That was fun, huh?
It was, while it was initially wasted on me, a pleasant evening, I do not doubt.
Yeah, good food. You make some good food, Solomon.
I will take your word for it. I am glad to see you had a positive impact on your people. And I am glad to see that in turn, they seem to have had a positive impact on you. I had never hoped, or I should say I feared to see sides of you that I did not recognize you as, but tonight I saw a side of you that gave me hope. Hope that what we fight for may be indeed worth it, for more than just ourselves. I cannot say I empathize or understand what you see in this family that you hold here. But I recognize its importance. And I apologize that for forcing it to end, should you accompany us. It appears to be something that would have been a great deal good for you. Captain Trey, Tywin has made me privy to the contents of your letter to him. Your intent to resign.
I'm sorry about that. That's
Once the information leaves my hands, it is no longer my choice.
I know, but
It's fine, Tyler.
I just don't want you to think I was like it. I'm the same as what Lapis was, saying, and I like seeing you like that. I like seeing you feel good, So you're gonna come back here at some point, and you're not gonna worry about any of this again, and we're gonna make sure of that. My differences with Solomon aside, I think he's the best chance of making that happen for all of us. So that's the only reason.
I believe there is a way I can live up to that estimation more fully. The best chance of making this happen.
Okay.
I apologized to you for tearing you from this family that you love. But, truth be told, in the same words I have said to Tywin, it does not have to end here for you. These people, this family, needs you now more than ever. Our impact here was great, truth be told, but it is fleeting. It does not have to be fleeting, Captain. You have the same chance that I gave Tywin some time ago. A chance to stay with the ones that you care for. It is not an abandonment of your mission to protect them. Merely a handover of it. How often have we seen Sasha since the time that we fought for her and with her?
Not much. A couple times.
It is as I feared, Tywin, that in fighting for the ones whom you seek to protect, you are denied it. Trey, Tywin stands before me as a testament to my failure. While indeed my mission was to save him from himself and from the clutches of Nemesis, it was not all I endeavored to do. I tried to convince you these many months ago to stay with your daughter, to cherish the time you had left with her. For, as well proven, all of us are victims to the mortal coil. You need not bear the same failure, Trey. Stay here in Maya. Fight for your family if you must, if it brings you peace. But there is no more reason to leave them. The Order will remain at large, but will cause No more severe damage than these elemental forces we already face. I understand that will not package you. I am willing to offer my bond. I swear to you, by the heart of the forge, the divine right of Palor, I will carry your burden. In your stead, should you stay here, I will fight against the Order as you did, with the same conviction, with the same heart. The wandering stars, we will let you rest. If you truly wish to no longer be captain, then do not do it by half measures. Stay here, cherish the reason that you fight.
I can't do that.
No, you can. It is illogical otherwise to watch the very thing that you strive for, this bond. It is destroyed while you are away from it. If we had not been able to arrive here in time, then all of your toil against the Order would have been for naught. You cannot say that even if you choose to fight near it, it will do it any less harm. The Order is always a threat, but it need not be your threat any longer. Tywin has sworn, as have I, to remove that threat from the world. While I wish to see him take the same bond I offer you.
No. Thanks. I can't let you do that.
On what grounds? I have a century ahead of me, in which I remain unchanged, unfazed. Toil is my nature, Trey. It is what I was designed to do, to protect, to serve, and to endure. Let us fulfill this purpose that you burden yourself with. Let me fulfill my purpose. Stay here with the ones you love. Fight for them, live for them.
But what about the ones that are going to go?
As you swore to these here, we will return. You cannot make that promise to them and yet not expect us to be held to it. It is irrational to believe that you are above your own.
And if I get angry, what?
You will have the loved ones around you to support you through it.
That's not helped. You've seen it. That didn't help yesterday. That hasn't helped before.
You will find no absolution away from the things that you strive to protect, Captain. While I do not believe you are at peace with yourself, I am sure that neither of your aspects would seek to harm those around you. Not these. There must be an end to it.
And that ends when we complete our job.
Which is why I pray you let us bear that burden. enjoy what time you have.
And I have enjoyed it. I'm going to be on that ship soon.
I do not have the authority to forbid you from it at this stage. I merely ask that you do not stay on it tonight.
Solomon's he's said what he wants to say.
And Tywin just like moves forward and still like not looking you in the eye, but he just like wraps his arms around you, holding you. And it's like it is the like tightest hug you've seen him give anyone that's not Sasha. Normally it's a pretty limp hug when he gives people hugs. And then as he lets go, he goes,
Okay. I know you know I get it. So if you've made your peace with that, it's fine. Then we are going to support one another. As long as we're on this ship, okay? We're gonna protect each other from others and from ourselves. We're gonna keep an eye on each other. And I know we made an agreement a while back, but I'm sticking to it. I'm not breaking that agreement. But I want us to have a better one that's not so drenched in cynicism. Because what's gonna happen is we're gonna get through this. We're gonna be safe, and the way we're gonna do that is to help each other. Which means, while we're on this ship, we share all our problems with one another. Not just the burden of them, but we verbally share them with one another. All of us. I'm not just talking about you and me. And we solve them one at a time, and we're just, we're gonna get this done the right way. Okay? We're not gonna be putting ourselves in harm's way just to hide our problems from each other, okay? Okay. And that's for both of us. I'll do it with you as well. Okay? If I'm in trouble, I'm coming to you.
Okay.
Okay. Good. I know this isn't the perfect utopia you imagine, Solomon, but if this is the way we're gonna do it, we will get her back here, and we will get me back to Sasha.
Indeed, in a perfect world, I would never see either of you again. But as it stands, as it always stands, you have me as a foundation. I will do what I can to protect.
And so while we're outwardly talking about problems, Solomon, do you know a way that we can help clear her corruption, whatever it may be?
In the past, I have performed more than one blessing upon you, and indeed so has Calathil. There are several procedures we can try. It will take time, repeated effort, and I believe an element of pain in your case. From memory, we have attempted to remove the curse from you, to restore you, but it It is not a simple task to fight a war against not one but two gods.
It's gonna be okay, alright? I don't have the answers. Solomon has some of them. But you're not fighting this alone. And there's no trouble on us, really. I meant it. I think I saw you smile today. So, you know, let's shoot for that.
From one who will do anything to aid you, and from one who is in precisely the same situation you are now. We will see you return to your family.
We'll make sure the ship is cleaned up tonight. Go back down there.
Kind of just stand there for a moment and just torn as to what to do. But eventually, I walk back to the town. The chicken stays with you though.
Hey, man.
Chick was gonna.
I can't remember if I can speak with animals.
I'm told that will turn you invisible.
Oh, I can speak with animals. Oh, doing that? Yeah.
Tyrion did it earlier.
I know, I was watching. That was funny.
What?
I can't speak with animals.
Okay.
Hey.
Hello.
Just not much of a conversation. Just thank you for all you've done for Trey.
I think it's the other way around.
I'm dropping speak with animals.
Like, that's enough.
And I just turn to Solomon and I just pat him on the shoulder twice, just like, ding ding. And yeah, I just very stiffly walk back to my room. I don't even know what happened. It was fine.
You just opened the door and then you're like, guys, I'm so sorry. I opened the door.
Well, at that stage, if you use any resources or anything, mark yourself off your long rest.
Before the rest, I'd like to try something.
Uh huh.
Great.
I'm gonna go up to the crow's nest and speaking at the sky.
Hey, what's going on? How's it going, mate?
Oh, you're here too. Hello.
It's
I
the
am-
crow's nest.
That's true. I did tell you that. I'm shiny now.
Oh.
Nice. I wish I was shiny.
Try that. I'm gonna
Do you still have that ring of wish?
Yeah. You can have that now, actually.
What if it had 2 wishes in it and we didn't realize?
Who knows now?
Nice. Cheers, mate. So what brings you here? Sky?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and talk to some people. It's gonna look weird. Anyway,
Don't worry, you look weird all the time.
I
You're
look
really good at it.
differently weird now. Hello, I heard your voices earlier. Can you hear me?
Roll a D100.
48.
You get no response after waiting there for quite some time. 2 away.
Okay.
You wanted to do something before the long rest?
I did, but it's Lapis. Like, if this would be when you're not in the business, right? Lapis would be holding a book, a different book this time, preferably a story with nature. And she's gonna be like, hey, if you're new to like Tilly.
Yes, hi. I was trying to speak to the voices in my head again.
I see. How's that going for you?
It wasn't working, but... Well, I guess I can make it work when I can make all of you voices in my head, but that's a different thing.
I see. I mean, I might not be the person to talk to about that. I don't know what's going on.
I do not either.
But how tired are you still from like casting that spell, casting a wish?
Not exactly tired after the first day, but weak. I couldn't even play my instruments for too long. I hope this is not permanent.
What about reading a book?
Yes?
So, look, I had this like vision from one of those triangles that like visited Cherry, right? And it was my mom reading me a bedtime story. And since then, I just felt this like need, to go through all these things that I had as a kid that I kind of missed out on. And because you guys are like technically my family right now, considering you guys adopted me, essentially I was wondering if you could read me a bedtime story.
What are those?
So, usually children, when they go to bed, to help them fall asleep, a parent or something can read them a story. And, because, like I said, you guys are all technically my family now. Like, I thought it'd be nice to get a story from everybody. If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just putting the offer out there. I have a feeling you and Solomon will be... Well, I have a feeling Solomon will be the least interested. But you never know.
I think you'll be surprised, but yes, sure.
And because you're also a bard,
what?
it would be epic. And how sensitive are you to the nature at this point?
I haven't tried that. I know
She kind of slightly book.
can't do certain things I could as a Gaian.
What about reading about it? And she hands a book that has like a plant in the name. So she's like, oh, it must be about the gardens or something. So she hands it to Tim and it's like, exactly.
If you're talking about wait. I think I lost a proficiency because of how things worked out. So I'm not proficient in nature anymore. I can't yell at you about trees. And how the specific one, the smoke smells like licorice or something.
Because I want to like have, if that's okay with everyone, next time we have a long rest on the ship, she's going to ask somebody for a bedtime story.
Yeah. It will... what's the book like?
She kind of flips through it. It's like a simple one. It's kind of just like about like a garden, and she kind of just like...
It's a Better Homes and Gardens
It's
magazine.
a Better Homes and Gardens magazine. It reminded me of you.
But yeah, I assume you read Lapis a bedtime story.
Are you sure this helps you sleep? This one here is about...
As you're deliberating
flavor
this,
of
you just hear like a
tomatoes.
slight snoring.
Yeah, as you're kind of like reading through and maybe being like, I don't see how this like, and she's like falling asleep. It took a little longer than the Tywin, but she fell asleep at some point.
Well, mark yourself off a long rest, and there's 21 days left to go to the meeting.
This house has 3 bathrooms and a large kitchen with
With an
black and white
island.
tiling
Why?
up on the
And you're just
floor.
like, why I say carpeted. And you go to look at Lapis and she's like asleep.
Likes gardens. Perhaps I could craft a pot.
So craft.
Well, as you arrive, your ship has been completely refueled. The day is yours. You do find Clementine, like, as you're making your way out of your room, Clementine approaches you on the ship.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I haven't got my suit on yet. I just got the. Hey.
So in my correspondence with Che, I've heard a lot about you.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I don't know. The ship's coming apart.
Crazy.
I think there's a leak. A fuel tank dripping out.
In our correspondences, perhaps one of the people that she speaks a lot to most is you. And so
Oh, that's flattering.
I come to you with both a request and an instruction.
Okay.
Keep her safe. That's all.
That's my word to you. That was already very much the plan. But I'll keep you in mind while doing it.
She kind of flicks you a coin.
I don't need payment.
No. Keep it. When you need it most, think of me.
Is a good luck charm or?
Something like that.
I look at the coin. Okay, what does it look like? Just a regular gold piece? Or?
It's slightly larger than a gold piece, like almost medallion size. It's got this iconography of like kind of like a path leading into like an arch.
I'll put it into my pocket and I'll go. I promise.
And before Trey emerges out of her room, she's already left the ship.
Oh, Trey didn't say
Oh,
the
Trey,
ship.
true, that's true. Yeah, so like while you're asleep, she would have head off and come back, and by the time you're waking up, she's back with you.
Chicken was there though.
Chicken was there.
Chicken gun snitch.
You never know.
If only chicken
Chicken's out here like, is this cheating?
Nah, chicken's too smart for that.
You never know though. Chicken's been spending a lot of time at Lapis.
Chicken strikes me as a bit of a gossip.
Oh yeah.
Lapis has been just saying things like, I think Tywin and Trey are
Chicken's just
dating,"
like-
but Chicken's like, oh.
Chicken's just like,
What?
that colour Solomon is wearing is atrocious.
Like trouble for trouble's sake, that's chicken.
But yes, what is the plan for the day? Are you embarking?
Alright, when you wake up, I don't know if you have a desk next to your bed or anything, but Tilly has left the little bonsai they have by the book.
Lapis will... You know what? I kind of like that idea. She's got a desk next to her bed, so she's going to like come into the bonsai and go, oh. She like picks it up and she's like, oh.
Tilly, is that you?
Tilly, answer me!
Honey, I shrunk the Tilly.
Tilly turned into a bonsai. She's like freaking out. No, she's like, she puts it by the window, and she'll kind of go out and look at Tilly and say, "Tilly, did you leave a bonsai for me?"
Well, I was very confused at the bedtime story, I guess, but I assumed you were into gardening, so...
Thank you. I'll take good care
I'll
of it.
cherish it forever.
Do we have a? And she kind of like, do we have a bonsai book? A book about bonsai? I don't know if we do.
I used to be able to speak to her, and that right, which, she doesn't have a name, but she also can speak more than Victor's. But yeah, I can show you how to, I don't know what, I don't know how bonsais work as rain. I can show you how to bonsai terms.
Speaking of which, I think it's been about 30 days since you woke Victus.
Yeah.
I think so. I think it's been roughly 30 days since you
Yeah,
went.
it would have been.
Yeah. In which case, we'll just say today is the day after which the 30 days ends. And you...
So he's not. Does that mean he's not like bound to us anymore? Is that what happens?
Victus was charmed by me before,
Yeah, I guess
and
free will.
they're not anymore.
Cool.
No more Victus?
No. You... Well, as you arrive to the top deck, you can just... You just see him walking around and go, "Hey, I'm Victus."
Hi.
Hi.
Such was.
Wait. You, hold on, what did you just say?
That I'm Victus? That I'm Victus.
What's that tree wearing a leather jacket?
Found it in a mop shop. It's pretty snazzy. I had to take it to an adjustments place. They stretched it out for me. Really went out of the limb there.
I don't remember casting Speak with Animals. I mean plants.
No, that's Victus could almost speak now. No.
Okay,
Did
I'm
someone
going
do
back
it?
to bed.
What?
This is too much for one day.
Did anyone like cast a spell on you?
Yeah, you did about 30 days ago.
Right. Right. Free will is interesting.
It's pretty wacky.
Victus no longer likes you because you're not made of wood.
Oh yeah, I showed Mori, but I'm shiny now.
That's pretty cool.
Not sure how I feel about the implication that any creature beholden to Teely is neutered.
Yeah. Pretty accurate.
Mori's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
No.
Did you plant growth here at any point? I know we meant to do it, but I think we wished.
I mean, we technically did plant growth at the gate, right?
Yes, it's.
Yeah,
no one can walk through that
on a
anymore.
sail with brambles. But
Yeah, I did promise them one, so I should
I'm just
eventually do it.
Actually, Tilly, I've been thinking, there's not many plants here, and I want to fix that.
By being the plant here?
No, I want to plant plants here. Can I stay?
Yes, I.
Also, some of the kids were hiding in me, and if I got on the ship, I'm worried that they'd be hiding in my branches. I can't really check back there. It's like that weird spot.
Are
Like,
there
I
kids
can't
that-
reach. Roll a perception check.
16. No, I think 15. What is my perception? Yeah, 15.
You see Jed hiding in Victus.
Hey,
Hey, what's up?
are you coming with us? Is that supposed to be a thing? Am I supposed
Jed.
to talk to Trey
course it
about
is.
this?
Yeah, Clementine said I can come.
I'm gonna roll inside. Natural one.
Yeah, Clementine said he can come.
Oh,
This would be
Sure,
about the point that Trey is back on the ship.
hey, Trey. Well, I think one of your friends are joining us. That's pretty cool.
Clementine said I could come.
No, she didn't. It's a good attempt. You got one person fooled. You know that is
I got a tree food too.
2 people. Nice.
Actually, Victus is staying here.
Oh.
If that's okay.
Oh.
Hey, how's it going?
Look, we could always use your help, but as I promised to you
Look.
all,
I'm happy
Yeah.
to do either. I could help you, or I could help plant plants here. I'm not fussed, but if you have a preference, I'm happy to help you out. You made me like say words and stuff, so yeah.
I mean, I think these people need help regrowing.
On it, boss. Look, just come pick me up whenever you can.
Right.
Peace.
Peace. How did they adopt these personalities? I swear Mori has an effect on everyone.
Yeah, that seems like Mori has definitely had an effect there.
Victor's like kind of like trucks back up to you. You got any seeds?
Oh. I got you. And I like pull out, like in amongst like the abundance of chicken grain that Trey has, she kind of has like a whole bunch of like fruit and like flower seeds and things like that she kind of like hands out. I was gonna bring these back and here anyway, so
It's probably
you
good
can
stuff.
just-
Because each of them are probably like 5 gold each.
I make sure that the stuff is of the finest quality as I like
Well-
put this.
If you need me, I'll be the boss. Otherwise, I'll be planting plants. I'll be helping the people out.
You should teach the kids how to grow plants and stuff.
That sounds like a smart idea.
That does. I hope you make some friends. I think you already made one.
You want to plant some plants? Not really, but I want to go to these guys. Yeah, you can't do that. Boss said so.
Yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah, sorry, bro.
Bring in a leather jacket. Is that
Um,
Victor's just skinned a cow?
No, you bought it. You bought it
I
at
bought
second
it.
hand
Second
store.
sorry.
Just wearing
Victor is the
whole
bouncer for the Wandering Stars now.
Yeah.
Well, please, heads up. Come on, Jed, we're going to plant some plants. Oh, man.
Dang it.
Lapis will have come up to you and she's got a list of like rough names and she goes, okay, listen, I've got some names and I'm gonna need you to like, I need your opinion on them.
Some name. Oh, right, yes.
Now I looked up the most unique flower names I could find. Pussy toes. Eagerly await.
I'm glad you're getting your roleplay content in.
Now, what inspired that name? Does the plant have anything?
It's a well, listen, the flower means, you know, if you give someone pussy toes, it's it's about, you know, love. And I love bonsai.
If it means that, I'm sure it would be a fitting name.
Or we have this is a Latin word, so I'm gonna see how it's pronounced. She kind of like lists you through a couple names of like weird stuff. There was like spaghetti at some point. There was like fluffy. There was like what was the other one? There was like a lot of like really weird names. And so she gets up to one and goes, "What about Acipio? I don't speak Latin."
Yeah, a Scipio?
A Scipio? No. Or we have Clementia.
Hey, that guy's stealing my camera.
Hey! Whoa!
Oh shit!
We have Luna.
All of these sound like good names. I was stuck on Cock Eyes, but
Well, look, if I get
Luna is. Yes.
Horny milk you unfold.
you like that name? What if I call her? I call her Luna.
So both our cameras are out.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Quick guys,
Hooray!
do something.
Yes, I think Luna. We up and fly under the moon.
If we're wandering stars, you see we need our moon.
Yes.
I'm looking in the menu.
I am looking in.
I'm
We
calling.
can keep it in the quarters. If we are the stars, we have our moon.
Lapis will go and put the bonsai in the quarters.
Unless Tywin would say, shoot for the stars and maybe you'll hit a bird.
Benevolence.
It starts to resemble men a little bit.
Do it.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
come back as a tree this time. Exciting!
Hello! I told you I would not be fine.
So, what's the plan, gang?
We help them get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's blow this dump, as they say.
Would you like to roll me a airship check?
Yes, I may.
Cruise roll, guys.
Which one? This one today.
Oh my god, excuse me.
The one and only roll I've made today is a 4.
Well, the
So
crew roll
it
is
is
19.
it is 10 in total, but
Not bad.
dude,
10
just
and 19 are perfectly okay. Well, we'll kind of blitz through. Can I get Devon to roll me a d10? This is how the session started as well.
That's a D20, not a D10.
oh hang on. You can use you have it like here. Use that one.
5.
Olivia, d10. Rain, Jordan, and swimming.
9.
9.
How many days
5.
consecutively is this? Hold on. There's so many rolls.
7.
I got a 1.
6.
Well, so starting on today, given that there are 21 days left to go, the first day goes without incident. The second day, much the same. In fact, you get a bit of a boost, a minor boost, with some helpful winds. The third day, just neutral. Fourth day, neutral. You lose significant progress on day 5.
Why did you point at me?
You're the one who
You're
rolled
the
the
one
roll.
who- Why are you making it seem like it's my fault?
It
that
took
the
us
weather-
4
lose
days to get there
significant
in bad
progress.
weather.
Well, a 1 is significant delays.
Okay, just so you know, I didn't delay. I rolled the dice. Thea said the weather was bad. This feels like
No one rolled a 1 last time. You had like minor delays and a lot of them. This is one major delay.
I assume like consecutive ones is just like instant combat. Another ice dragon.
Fuck yeah.
We fuck.
And then what did you roll, Hamish?
6.
Okay, well, with a 6, you managed to bring it back a little. But all in all, the trip takes you 5 days to complete, with no major issues. But yes, that one does cause some severe delays where you basically have to come to ground, stop for a bit, and then take off again.
Guys, I can lift shit again.
So is that 16 or 17 days until
We're
we're
on
here now?
16.
Okay.
According
You were
to
doing variations and accidentally locked them in reverse.
Exactly.
it would be during this period of flight where Trey calls a meeting, and it would just be like kind of us and Roslyn.
You call it, Captain?
Yes. I don't mean to make this a very long one. It's gonna just kind of be brief, but it's something that I've been thinking about for a little bit, and just with how I'm doing at the moment and how things are kind of going in my brain space, I kind of think that I need to take a step back in a lot of the major responsibilities.
Okay.
So before we land the ship back in Solana, we should decide on a new captain, because it will no longer be myself.
I nominate Tyler.
I would support this.
I have seen 1 minute time.
I am indifferent.
Jesus. Okay. I didn't know it would be that unanimous. God, this is awkward. I don't know what to. Yeah. If everyone's happy with it, I accept.
And Trey takes off the armband that she made, and she kind of hands it over to you.
Oh my god, I thought I would have to make my own. You sure you don't want to keep that? Okay, thank you. Well, thank you, Trey, for your time as captain.
Go ahead, I dismiss conversation.
Get out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now get off my ocean.
Get back to 9.
I click a button and the floor drops out.
Trapdoor.
It's like an
This
avatar.
happens too many times.
An avatar when they just drop all the firebenders out of the bottom of the ship into the water.
Hey, they said it was Jerry's birthday.
Well, thank you everyone, and I'm. When it comes to decisions, I need all of your help to make them. I'm not the most informed, but I'll do my best. I promise. So, dismissed, I guess.
Indeed.
Rosalind will say it should be worth mentioning, I've brought this up before, that if the increasing level of threats that we are entering, upgrades for this ship would not go amiss. Both in terms of defensive and offensive capabilities.
Understood. We'll look into it.
Congratulations, Captain.
Thank you. It hasn't sunk in yet.
Well,
I'd like to say I'm pleasantly surprised, Trey, by how willing you've been to, well, I guess how walled up that you've been before, and how that's
What?
what.
I don't know.
And I guess this visit to your home seems to have changed that.
Maybe. In parts, I think it was good. In parts, it made me realize how much I am struggling.
Within just this past week, maybe my own perception of you was exaggerated, but the Trey I knew, I was so focused on work, which consisted of helping others, that she wouldn't accept help. And then you asked me for help, and then you went home and you let Clementine help you, the kids, and during battle let all of us help you, despite it getting in the way of what you wanted to do.
I think I've been suffocating for a little bit too long. And whilst I still feel that way, I'm gonna try and be better in terms of communicating about it. I don't know if that's going to help my brain in terms of when we fight things yet, but I don't know. If I don't try to do something about it, then I'm just allowing myself to get worse. And I don't want to get worse, and
I don't know what happens to you in battle either, but I think agency is key. I kept preaching to all of you so long about how being a slave to other people's will is the worst thing possible, but there is also such a thing to being a slave to your own will. And if once you realize that, perhaps you can be open to look other ways for solutions. Whatever they may be, I don't know myself.
God, you're so fucking smart.
I have an intelligence of 12.
You're so fucking smart. I'm in awe of how smart you are.
Teely bullshits their way through everything. They just know people, and the only mental stat I have is charisma.
It works on me.
When the time feels right, I'm gonna ask everyone to come back in here. Not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I think I have a way to stop at least part of the way my brain is working. I'm a little mentally exhausted for what's happened, so I don't think I'm fully ready to seek that solution yet. But when I do, I want everyone to be there.
Okay, we'll put it on the docket. We'll get back to it at a later time. Any other business?
Yes, we will purify you now.
What?
Holy water.
Trade notes.
You said you wish to remove the corruption that haunts you. If there is a better time to try, you may suggest it. I still have this left over.
Holds up a small diamond.
I believe we intended to use it with you. It did not work. In the past, what have we tried to remove corruption points? We've tried to remove curse, I know that much.
Mm-hmm.
And I've tried protection from good and evil, which gave you advantage on a save or something like it.
Mm-hmm.
You wish to be better, okay? Do you think yourself a different person to what you once were before you took up this quest?
To be honest, I don't really remember that person much.
I hope in time that you may find them. Until then, maybe this will help. I'll cast Greater Restoration.
Okay.
With the time we've got left. However that works. And
Okay.
as a chance to you, can I cast Ceremony as Atonement again? Which is the one that tries or gives you a chance to restore your original alignment. I think I have to make the check for it. But it's basically...
Dude, the last time I did that, Gratz held my heart.
Yeah,
So
well, that was because you failed.
I'm sorry, I'm not good at things.
Simply succeed.
If you succeed.
I tried my best. It was like a D100 roll or something.
Ooh. So...
Is it you who has to roll?
Yes, so I roll. Ceremony...
Can you give them some words of inspiration, Teely, by the way?
Please.
It's already been done. I've already rolled it.
Was that a
No,
roll Frey had
not to
make, or
him,
Solomon?
but in case
Yeah,
she needs it.
I was gonna say, could what I said to you counted as bardic inspiration?
Sure. Why not?
And for the
Just in
purposes of
case,
this, I'll
yeah.
give them protection from good and evil,
This is
but...
10.
Well-
You're welcome to read Ceremony and Greater Restoration.
I know what they do.
Yeah.
Well, first and foremost, your corruption goes down by 1.
Solomon's does.
Yeah.
Damn, Solomon, let's go!
I just wanted to do a deadpan stab.
Power I had is
I mean, you did say you were going
He's
to address
gonna be
Trey
even
over there
more
today,
annoying.
so...
Well,
Okay, that's good.
your corruption goes down by 1.
Thank you. 2 and 3 sessions?
And then I need you to roll me a D100.
And if it matters, for Ceremony, I've got a 22 on the roll.
I will say, as with Teely's efforts and Solomon's excellent roll, I will let you roll D100 twice, and you won't know what's the better result, but I will take the better result. Essentially advantage on the D100 roll.
93.
Okay, so very high. Now we're all very low.
13.
Okay, pretty good.
Okay, I'll do that,
Hopefully
Jordan.
it's not.
Alright.
But if
I'll
it's
take
supposed to
the
be
benefit.
50, that's bullshit. So you're all good.
I think it's fitting. I think it's fitting for the session. You feel the for a brief moment, time holds still. Solomon stops moving, time stops moving until you stop moving, and you find yourself, while they are frozen in time, at a table with two ladies, both that you recognize. But their expressions are calmer, not torn in conflict, more stable. Kenoth addresses you.
Before you do that, can you unfreeze them? They are important. They have to be here. If we're doing this now, they have to be here. I don't...
Kenoth raises his hand, and the flow of time resumes.
And sitting at a table is two deities.
You see an aspect of Kenoth, a man with a shaven head with tattoos all over his skin that seem to be a shifting weave of intricate information, too detailed to pick apart any one piece of information, but just the natural visage of Kenoth is this person who has information literally inscribed.
One of the tattoos now newly inscribed says pussy toes. You're like...
I actually need you to roll me a perception check.
Oh!
Why do you... Perception.
Oh yeah, that's alright.
15?
And then I also need you to roll me a d100.
Big ball.
Oh, you need... hang on. Roll these ones.
What is it? 38? Yep.
Okay. Well, so yes, and a bald individual with tattoos across their skin depicting various bits and pieces of information, a rapidly shifting mural of information, wearing these plain garments with a little bit of a silver trim, but nothing too extravagant. Very, very simplistic, with kind of like a silverish shimmer in their eyes. And then you see a onyx black extreme version of a tiefling, also reduced to about average height for a human, slightly taller, with six fingers on each hand, just kind of like tapping on the table.
Tywin should at least remember this one briefly, maybe.
But as I said, not that kind of conflicted, torn expression, a much calmer one. Kenoth addresses you. One of my emissaries found you, but him and the Justice Guards and I have come to... I sent out more of them all across the world by his suggestion to at least offer you one thing that we previously did not know: the location of your mother.
What? What?
Your mother was beyond both her magic because she did not remember you. She does not remember you. But I sent out some emissaries, one that you have met, and we have located her. The first of many pieces of information. If you so wish, and you are absolutely allowed to say no, I can take you to her and bring you back here instantaneously. She will not remember you.
What is happening?
I'm sorry.
What? I'm sorry. This seems a little much. Actually. Why?
Why what? Why did we go looking for her?
Sure.
Because we both thought that you were okay. That his subordinate did not have the right to take that from you. God speaks after the first time. She's been reprimanded. She has been... let's say it will take some time for her to reform. Both for her foolish arrogance and clear lack of care or judgment or style in how she handled things.
Sure. Let's go. Sure. Why not?
Are we bringing them with you?
Does anyone want to go? Someone literally is like, no, I'm good, man.
Solomon's struggling to like kneel without being noticed. This is your moment.
This is...
If you want to take us, you can.
I can be there, just... I don't have to say anything. But I can be there.
It's up to you, Trey.
It's okay.
Sure, the gang's coming along. Beach episode, let's go.
Damn right. Got my boardies on.
I need to get up some notes I haven't looked at in several years.
Jeepers.
Solomon, I got you some boardies.
What the heck is a boardy?
I don't,
Manky smugglers?
I don't think this is gonna be
Well,
in my
that's
notes
for standing
here, but I
at the
think
bottom
I
of the
saw your
ocean.
mother.
What?
I'm pretty sure.
What?
When you were unconscious, I tried to detect thoughts you. You were having a nightmare and I saw... Pretty sure, wasn't that?
I don't know which thing you're referring to.
What?
When was this?
When Trey was unconscious from the lightning curse.
Was this the episode I wasn't there? Was
I
this the
think
session I
you
wasn't
did
there?
see her mother.
Yeah.
What?
I don't think it's on this
I remember
one.
that.
What is
But yeah, she got comforted by her or something, didn't she?
Damn, what is happening?
What
Maybe
is
I could have at some
happening?
point, but there's no way I'd remember.
I think
There's no way I would remember any of this stuff.
Going
I
on?
saw Trey's mother.
I'm Trey's mother.
What?
What?
Oh, it makes sense now.
Yeah?
Damn, it makes sense.
Well, you see
What's going on?
Kinos raise his hand, and a book appears in his hand. The book, you can read easily, is an atlas, as it opens up to a map of the world. He places his a finger on the eastern reaches of Io, and you all vanish. And find yourself in a small, relatively secluded hillside garden town in presumably Io. You immediately pick up on the fact that only the two of you can see these two dailies. So you lot can see these two dailies. No one else can see them. Graz kind of like steps to the other side of you and points ahead, and you see at kind of like this. It's I'm calling it a farmer's market, but they do sell other stuff other than farming goods in there and whatnot.
It's great.
Look away.
Yeah, at this like kind of like farmers market thing, you see this not old but older woman with kind of like a tan brown skin and this wavy hair, human in looks to be human, and got in kind of like a really somber, serious tone says, "That woman there is your mother. Her name is Rekha, Rekha. And I will actually navigate this as best you see fit. But know that Kinos and I are working on potential solutions to restore her memory in a way that won't harm her.
Okay. Shit, I'm not switched on today.
If you would like, we can absolutely end the episode now. Up to you.
No, because I don't want to start with this next time.
Then you'll be drained for the entire next session.
I just soldier on. Which
Got you in my sights.
Which trading area is she like perusing through? Or?
She's actually a vendor. She's got like a whole bunch of like baked goods and just various like household knickknacks and stuff.
Do you feel like baked goods?
I do not eat.
Do you want trinkets for the forge?
I've been looking for something to be on my nightstand.
Okay.
So yeah, I could go for some trinkets.
Indeed.
Cool. Okay. And I just kind of like just holding chicken and just walk to the stand that she's working at.
Hello, dear. What can I get for you today?
Everything looks pretty good. Talk me through it.
Well, I have some scones here, some smaller cheesecakes. We have some homemade pies. Do you like sweets or savory?
Lapis, do you like sweets or savory?
I'm thinking savory.
Savory,
Yeah.
please.
We've got some mince pies, if your friend would like some.
I'm just like start like waving you like, and when you get there, she kind of like holds onto your hand. You can see like she's shaking.
My medic wakens up as soon as he looks at me.
Sorry.
What about if you look at Lapis? No, she look at Trey and then look at this. What about lemon spinach and feta pastries?
Yeah, do you have any of those?
Yes, we have some pastries. We've got a selection over here, if you'd like to have a look. 2 silver for a pastry. My, what a magnificent metal statue!
Oh no, he's a person. His name is Solomon 5. He's a warforged. His model is T4NK3R. He is a devout cleric of Paylor.
Hello. Ah, yes.
Did I miss anything, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, you got 50% of it.
That's as much as I can remember. Then there's something about light and forge and divine.
Just great.
Well, yeah, just feel free to grab a bag, fill up as much as you want.
What kind of trinkets does she have?
She has some knitted scarves. She has kind of like handmade. I'm forgetting the word, but like things you hang from like a kid's bed, like ceiling over their like bed.
Oh, yeah.
Cradle? Not cradle.
No.
Mobile.
It's
Mobile.
mobile, that's it.
Yeah, like some handmade mobiles. There's one that has kind of like crudely wood cut like stars and like a moon, and then there's one that has kind of like a unicorn and a fairy. Like,
Maybe water balloon. Left might be right.
Sure. Yeah. There's one that has kind of like a carving of like the surf of a wave.
It's a serpent, dude.
It's a guy surfing.
There's kind of like there's one, and it has like a shell ornament. It has just various accoutrement from like the beach and stuff.
For a brief moment, Lapis is just gonna judge me. I like the look of that, and points at the mobile with like the surfer dude on it.
The surfer dude.
The surfer dude minus the surfer dude.
Yeah, the surfer dude minus the surfer.
Come on, Thea, give it a surfer dude.
Give it a surfer
Okay, there's a surfer dude.
Yay!
Are you gonna get anything while you're here?
Well, I'm looking for some of Thailand's room, so...
Can I ask something of Lapis? This might help. Lapis. Can you be discreet?
He asks indiscreetly.
About
Get me something from her. No, I mean, get me something from her person. Cut me a lock of her hair.
Jeepers.
Solomon's a creep now.
now. Lapis keeps a relatively straight face, but inside she's like, huh? Okay.
This need not be the last time Trey sees her mother. Cut me a lock of her hair.
Lapis kind of.
I can distract her if you need.
Is her hair down?
Yeah, so it's like kind of like not like heavily curly, but like wavy hair that comes down to about like her like midriff, I'd say.
Okay. Now, Trey, you gotta forgive me.
Can I, like, aimlessly just walk into her stall? Just jostle the whole thing?
Let me
Sorry,
try.
you're okay.
Does her hair look like nearly brushed?
It's a bit messy. Again, it is quite like a windy day here where you are, so it's a little bit wind swept, but not incredibly so.
Give you a small pair of scissors. A little razor, that's all I need.
Can I try maybe to... Can I try to like brush, pretty much, I want to try and brush her hair, but get the loose like strands instead. That's smart. Rather than cutting her hair.
Okay,
I'd rather like...
roll me a stealth check. I don't think you can roll less than 10, so...
She'll kind of be
have a
like...
roll.
She'll notice that her hair is
Yeah,
messy
can
and be like,
Bump into the stall.
Do you
To distract me. Wait.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like-
is it with advantage?
Yeah, with advantage.
with advantage?
Oh, she's got it down pat with a 24.
24.
Okay,
She will...
and then roll me a sleight of hand check. This one just flat.
You can do it, hot stuff. I think it's like plus 20 something.
19 plus 8.
27.
She will, in a way, be genuine and be like, "Look, it's a really windy day and it's probably gonna get messed up again, but do you want me to just like brush it through? It's getting kind of wet."
She's got it.
Yeah, she doesn't even notice as you do it. You just like swipe like and quickly grab like a...
Your hair's...
I apologize for my carelessness.
I'll help you pick up some of it.
And if you're looking for Taiwan, she has like a whole variety of like kinetic sculptures. Like obviously the classic like Newton's Cradle, but then there's like some other complex ones.
Darwin just goes like, "I'll take this one," and he just grabs some random shit that he. He's actually not.
It's a clay pigeon.
It's a real pigeon. It's a live pigeon.
This is gonna... It's the live pigeon in the cage.
How much is this?
I think that one would be 3 silver.
Okay, here's a gold.
Keep the change.
She'll look for his and then she'll buy the mobile and the Danish recipe.
We have 5 silver.
This town seems pretty nice. Have you lived here for long?
I lived here for how long has it been? About 20 or so.
Yes.
You can't. Roll an insight check. You can do so at advantage.
Because that's my mom.
That's your mom.
Unnatural 20.
Okay. As you ask her this question about how she lives, how long she's lived here, there's almost a sad look on her face. But it's just a glance of it, just passing. So it's not long. Yeah.
Are you happy here?
Yeah. I'm content.
This is.
I had a. So gone.
Sorry, I'm sorry to cut you off. Please continue.
Nice. Nothing. What were you saying?
No, I think you should go first. Mine's a real random question, so please.
I don't know. I can't remember why I moved here, but something about it just seemed right, fitting.
It seems like a pleasant little town. I'm from pretty far away, so it's our first time in the area.
What was your question?
Don't even worry about any sort of context or anything. But say, if you were to have a kid, what would you name them?
Roll a persuasion check with advantage.
Can I add my mystery of peace as a bonus action?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yes. Alright. So that's gonna be it. Another unnatural 20.
Okay. With your insight from earlier as well, you see, as quick as it came, she just wipes it away, like a tear come down her eye. I was going to have a child. I lost her, but I would have named her Anya.
I'm really sorry for your loss. That must be really hard. Here's a chicken. Would you like to hold him? He's very friendly. When I'm upset, I like to. You're very talkative.
Is that archery? That's not. Okay, I think here's a chicken.
It's a chicken.
Found it on the ground.
Whenever I get upset, I like to hold on to him and make
Chicken
him
pecks
feel
you.
better. Ow! Okay, Abricus, we're trying to do good things right now. We just not even letting me speak. Just let it happen. I turn back.
Do you have a habit of talking to your pets?
He's been my only pet. I grew up in an orphanage, so.
I'm sorry to hear.
Would you like to hold him?
She's just gonna pat it.
I just kind of pass him off to somebody. He's just.
Who do you pass him to?
It's gotta be Tealy since you just give it to one.
This has happened twice now with two different characters.
Chili, Apricus, is trying to get out of your grasp and lunge at Trey.
I will pass speak with animals.
Okay. Why is Trey being so? Just have her. She. I'm talking to Trey right now. Trey's mother is right there, and she's acting like she doesn't know her.
Just as a hoping she doesn't know this language, I'm gonna speak in Gnomish to Chicken. I think he can still understand me because of my spell.
Yeah.
Because Trey's mother doesn't understand. We don't want. She does. We can't burden Trey with anything more right now. You have to understand
This
that.
isn't a burden. Imagine if, you're a robot. Okay,
You're a chicken.
but at least I have parents.
Anyway, back
Train.
on to.
There are people who don't have parents.
Okay,
I
but
thought
imagine
she
if you
didn't.
had parents and lost them and then found them again. Wouldn't you want them back?
Trey does want her back. It's just a lot to deal with right now.
I say in Gnomish and speak with Beast. You two, stop it! You're ruining the moment. Shut up!
I won't set Chicken down. I'll just like hold him behind me. Sorry. Do you have pens by chance, or
Pardon?
do you sell pens by chance, or ink? Or
We have a few quills.
yes, he's holding Chicken behind.
Yeah, we have a few quills and ink pots. Yeah. Did you want one?
Yes, please. What are the selections you might have?
Five silver for a quill and an ink pot.
I also will
I
grab one
will-
if you're grabbing one.
5 silver.
That was my plan, to buy one and give it to you.
I take back my statement then! I didn't
I will
hear
also
anything.
give her a gold like diamond.
Okay. Anything else I can get for you guys?
I just go, I'll take one of these, and I just start pointing at the sweets and the savories. I'm trying to get one of everything.
I'll set you back about.
And then I just place 20 gold.
Sorry, that must be some mistake.
No? No,
What's your armor class, Tilly?
20. Oh no.
You take 1 point of damage.
No! No!
I've been doing that. I'm gonna steal.
Can you take it?
And I kind
Let
of like,
me go to trade.
I have like half.
You
Later.
do not want me as your enemy.
You've earned that.
I can't accept this.
Yes, you can. From a good stranger to another. And hey, there are, I'm sure, a lot of kids out there who would want to have you as a mother.
She kind of nods.
Alright.
She kind of nods.
Bye, ma'am. Oh, my name's Trey, by the way.
Lucky to know.
And as she walks away, she kind of.
Yeah, so you'll notice at this point that, like, unless you ask them to, Kinos and Guards, they just, like, stand.
Oh no, yeah, that's all good. But like, as she kind of like heads back into.
You take another point of damage.
I assume I see that. Like, right. You need to stop it. No. 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 We're not having this discussion right now. It'll hurt more knowing that she has forgotten a child than the reality she's in, you know, losing said child.
You hear this. Honestly, Trey, you're a fucking moron. The joy of getting her child back will outweigh anything else.
I'm just glad to know that she's alive. I already have my family with me.
Oh god.
Misses.
Me? Damn, haha, loser.
1 point of damage.
Yes! I can now be power word killed, everybody.
Give me the stupid
Chicken.
That's what's coming next.
Just give me the stupid chicken. I'll hold the thing.
He is
Give
not
it to me.
stupid.
I've got 120 picks in me.
I can't be damaged by it.
Oh, right.
So-
I guess that'll do it.
But yeah, once she kind of is like with everybody else,
Rotisserie.
she kind of just like
Someone eats it.
she kind of just like whispers Anya and kind of just leaves it at that, looking at the two deities.
Ready to go back. And you appear where you were. In the cabin, in the crew quarters of the Formation.
Just curious, and you don't have to answer this, but how did you get your name?
Because I'm sorry, my brain is all over the place. Because I didn't have a name when I got dropped off at the orphanage. So they kind of supply you a name. Whether that is a nice name or not is kind of determined to them. And at the time, the people who were running the place were not so nice. So Treo Corralo, Bringer of Hell.
Bringer of Hell.
Beg your pardon?
Yeah. Yeah, that is literally what it translates to.
In which language?
I don't remember anymore. Ask me that
Ask
like
me
3
tomorrow.
years
Yeah.
ago.
Do you still want to be called Trey?
Now knowing what I could have been called, maybe not. But at the same time, I don't know.
You take 1 point of damage.
We could trial it out.
Chickens just fighting, Trey.
I will hold you over the edge of the ship and drop you. Do you understand?
Chickens don't take fall damage.
It's done.
He's been dropped.
That's what I asked.
On that note, actually, Kinos will say, like, because they're still in the room, if you so want, we can. Now that we know that where she is and what state she is in, I can take you to her. Should you want to visit her again, and I can also provide you on information on her. Now that one of the Modrons has found her, and finally, as I said, I am investigating a solution that restores her memories without bringing her distress, but whether that is to be done will be both you and her decision.
I just have one question.
Yes.
Was my name going to be Anya? What is my full name then?
Again, looking at the notes that I hadn't looked at in 3 years. How much do you want to know about yourself?
Just my name.
Okay.
I don't. Do I want to know my age? Maybe.
Well,
Give me my date of birth and give me my birth certificate. How about that?
okay.
That's it.
Sure. Let me get notes out, even older notes up. 1 second. Didn't think we'd be going back this far.
Backstory.
These aren't even her backstory. These are the notes I wrote.
That's what I mean.
This one?
Yeah, Trey has been ageless in my brain the entire campaign.
You know, I just
So,
Interesting.
so
I'm actually
maybe
an old lady.
47.
she's 102. Well, I don't know.
Watches you shrivel up on the spot and turn into a crone.
Whippersnappers.
in Game of Thrones when she takes off her like necklace and is looking like a real baby.
Okay.
You like take off your flag.
You see Kinos summon a different book and kind of like flick through it for a bit before finding a freshly, like as he turns to the page starts inking itself and basically recreating what your birth certificate would look like.
Yes!
He kind of just hands it to you. He doesn't tell you the information, he just hands it to you. Your full name would have been Anya Hitomi, Hitomi. You are
very Japanese.
you are 22 years old, and you would have been born on the 14th of the 9th month.
22.
Yeah.
Damn.
There you go.
Thought you were in your 30s.
Pro. Okay. Okay.
You're a Gemini. No, I'm joking.
Damn. Everything makes sense now.
It really does, doesn't it?
Trey just kind of looks at it, then folds it, and kind of just turns to both of them and is just like, "You'll see me soon."
You know.
Yeah.
Well. And as part of that, you lose another corruption point.
3 in 3 sessions.
Holy sh!
Just a few more and she'll shut down for good.
Yeah, there will be.
Yeah,
no
it's
more.
not. Funnily enough, I told her it was corruption, but it's actually battery level.
I've been a robot this
How many
entire
are you on?
5.
You're on 5 now?
How long has it been since you're on 5 corruption points? Eclax or pre-Eclax?
This would
I think
be-
she hit 5 when she revived Titan.
What's your like plus to wisdom or what
Plus
saving throw
11.
do you normally make? It's 11.
So if I roll a
4 or lower.
4 or lower.
no, I would have to roll a 3.
3 or lower.
But I mean, considering
a lot
how my
better.
rolls have been going recently,
Nah,
they're-
we'll be fine. That's a lot
Can
better.
I offer you an old friend by any chance?
give it to me.
Not now.
Evil dice.
She's not one of the.
Yeah, but I mean, if she rolls it right now, you never know.
See, it's a 10.
Okay.
Just
be
roll
fine.
better.
Just roll better.
Do it.
That's
roll
the highest.
better.
No, it doesn't get higher than that.
With a 14, it does.
Okay, there you go. So maybe you got the good dice and I got the bad one. Great.
Well, with that, we shall end tonight's episode with you having arrived back in Zoraman.
Woo!
Let's just see God.
Solomon is still like knelt over, like,
Actually,
are they gone?
There's just one quick thing I want to do.
Oh, sure, of
I
course.
wanted to quickly go up to Tilly and be like, I heard you talking to like the chicken. What the fuck are you talking about? Because I know Gnomish, so she would have been like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Chicken was very angry at Trey about not telling her mum that she is her mum.
Well, chicken's got to understand this trait.
You just hear a really far away ow!
Yeah, she's still angry, I think.
Well, that's all I wanted to do because I remembered I knew Gnomish when I.
And that's well, wait till next episode.
I love that both Tywin and Lapis happen to know Gnomish.
I know a lot of languages.
I don't know much. I wasn't listening to the chicken though.
Hey,
Gnomes are
Mitch.
similar to dwarves, so I
Yes.
need to know
What
them. to
game have you
infiltrate
been
them.
thinking
Yeah.
about recently?
Back to
They're not
Well,
they're
well,
not
well,
similar to
well,
dwarves. They're both just
Guys,
for sure. You're racist.
Fellas,
Yeah, the most important part, how do you?
the game recommendation.
Have I done Earth Defense Force?
Don't think so.
Is that the ant game?
Yeah.
Oh, it's the alien one.
Yeah.
Earth Defense Force is a ridiculous co-op game where you take on the role of a organization that protects the world from alien threats. And in this game, there is an alien threat composed of giant bugs and monsters, and you basically just shoot them to ridiculous effect and spectacle. Has enough particles to chug any PC, and it's just wonderful.
Awesome. Well, thank you once again for joining us. That was session 71.
71.
Yeah,
After
71.
some intense combat, some reprieve and some roleplay.
Lots of, massive strides from lots of characters.
3 corruption points in 3 sessions.
That's insane. Thank you for joining us. Social media is Dice Rev DND. You can follow us on all those social medias, and then also you can follow us on Twitch and subscribe to our YouTube channel to get updates on when exactly we are going to be streaming. But thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.